Sec. There we go. Alright, what was I? Alright, we have to do like the next chapter thing with the final dungeon now. That's where we left off last time in here. Right? We probably would have gotten that done. Or had a bit more time if that storm didn't happen that day, but it is what it is. Alright, let's load on in. Right. More of the endless night. Hey Scotty, welcome. Welcome Scotty. I'm technically like a little bit late because like I was waiting for something to get a confirmation. And so this is like funny, like yeah, I don't understand how like with the bus pass that I use, like when I'm out touching grass, whatever, right? Like, because of how it works is they load the thing into a card, and then from there, you know, like every month, right, they'll automatically, near the end of the month, they'll charge me a set amount so I have the bus pass for the next month, right? But like, it was a pain in the ass, like, trying to get them to update my card because the card expired, and I got a new card, but it has different numbers on it. And like, it's like, so when I got the new card earlier in the month, right, I was like, okay, let me just update the information like immediately, right? That way, so when it came down to charge me, things would work fine, right? But then what ended up happening is just really stupid. So it's like, okay, like they took the card in, they have the card, the company has my card, right? But then I get an email like today. It says they couldn't charge the card for some reason, and had to like try to like get them like to actually charge it so they can load the pass for the next month because there's a discount when you basically have a reoccurring charge for like a year subscription for it, than to pay monthly, and it's quite substantial, right? But like, it was like a huge pain in the ass because for some reason, like even though they put a charge in the card immediately, it's like they don't like verify and tell you, let you know if the things work up until like 69 years later, which is just kind of dumb and annoying. It's the same thing when you're like just loading like a pass, like to load like funds, where when you don't have the thing there. Wait, why isn't gyro working? I thought I had gyro on before. What the hell? Why did it reset it? There we go. That's better. Why the hell did gyro turn off? I had gyro on here before. The missions tomorrow shouldn't be going out now. Oh wait, that's why, because it was weird. Let me just change it to the analog stick then. Gyro behavior will be as joystick then. The vertical is not fast enough. I want to fix that. Invert y-axis. No, I want to like invert the whole thing. Never mind. The mouse gyro was better. Yeah, mouse gyro was so much better. Just for that. Alright, let's go. Where do we need to go? Alright, we got all those events done, so now it's time to go to the gym. Should I rest up for the day? Yes. I know there's something I need to do tonight, but was that all? Yes. Right, let's go rest in the gym. Alrighty. They're all going to the gym to rest. Yeah, of course everyone's all wiped out with all that happened. Okay. He should be dead on his feet. Fine.
どうしてちっとも眠くならないんだ。
I don't know why you're not sleepy at all.
少し風に当たるか。
I think you already have the fresh air. You're already outside. It's like he's already outside. He has all the fresh air. Oh wait, I just realized I might want to just do that. Be a little bit smaller there.
しおり、君の幼馴染のこと。
Yeah, Shiori, the childhood friend.
風邪で学校を休んでたんだよね。
Yep, she's absent
なのにどうしてあの時アクロスタワーにいたの？
because she's the final boss. That's why. Mm-hmm.
何もできなかったんだ。
Yes, you couldn't do anything. I know.
あの時の僕には
Okay, you
何
were.
も。
なんだよ、この夢は。
I thought you went to the
休まない
gym.
と明日に触りがあるわよ。
Mm-hmm. Now you're on the roof. I thought you were going to the gym.
わかってるさ。夜って感じじゃねえから、なんとなく眠れなくってな。
The gyro mouse just feels so weird.
意外と繊細なのね。なんて言いつつ、私も似たようなものだけど。
Mm-hmm.
そっか。
Okay.
パンドラ、最悪の箱。
Yep, Pandora's box.
つくづくとんでもない代物だぜ。
Mm-hmm.
見た感じ、元のタワーの倍以上の高さになってるし、ヒイラギは今までここまでの事件を担当したことが
I
ある
don't
の？
think so.
さすがに初めてね。正直、若手の執行者には荷が重すぎる事件だわ。
Yeah, that's a bit much for a rookie.
ってベテランだったらこんな事件も解決できるのかよ。
I don't think so.
さすがに簡単には難しいでしょう
Yeah,
ね。
because the veterans died. Her parents are dead.
最後は経験や実力ではなく、
Mm-hmm.
思いの強さが決め手になる
The
のかもしれない。
deciding factor. Okay.
思いの強さ。
Mentality, huh?
ヒイラギは聞かないんだな。
I'm not gonna ask her what. Ask him what.
それはあなた自身が解決することでしょうから。
Okay, something he gotta solve himself.
昼間リオンさんが手厳しく突っ込んでくれたし、
Yeah, Rion scolded him
本来な
too.
ら事件を解決するために
Wipe the memory
あ
to
なたの
solve the
無意識への
problem.
強制スキャンをかけてもいいのだけど、
Just wiping a memory to solve a
お前が
problem.
言うと全然冗談に聞こえないんだが。
Though,
もちろん冗談よ。
I don't know if I'd call
記
that.
憶操作といった表面上のレベルならと
Well,
も
I'm
かく、
pretty sure in this case, wiping his memory wouldn't solve the problem, but rather it would just hide the problem. Because the problem's still there. If you were to just wipe it, like in this
人の心
situation.
の奥底はその人にしか本当にはわからないものだから。
Okay.
それでも
Even
そ
so.
のスキャンっての試
Maybe
し
we
た
could
方
give
が
it
いい
a
んじゃない
shot. Huh?
どうも俺はビビってるみたいだからな。
Oh, he's
自分の
afraid.
中にあるはずの
The answer inside of him.
時坂君、
バカか俺は。ただの泣き言じゃねえか。
Yes, you are whining like a
ここまで
brat.
ヒイラギに甘えるつもりだ。
Okay.
桜の散りかけだったかしら。私と時坂君が本当の意味で出会ったのは。
That's when they really met in a sense. Okay.
どんなに遠ざけても しぶとく諦めずつきまとって。
That's when they really met. Okay.
素人の仲間までノリでどんどん集めてきて、
More and more of the amateur friends, yeah?
今までネメシスで培ってきたスタイルを完全に崩されて、
And it was turned on its head. Okay.
あのガード下で出会ったのは正直失敗だったと思っていた。
Mm-hmm.
それは
Well,
なんつうかすまん。悪
okay.
気はなかったんだが。
でも今はそれで良かったと思って
That
る。
was for the best. Okay.
それまでの私は堅くなで、本当の意味で一人前とは言えなかった。
Stubborn back then, immature and honest.
この森へ
Okay.
の異変に関わって凝り固まった自分が一度ほど
Alright,
け
she
て、
changed over
そうし
time.
て私は本当の意味で私として成長することができた。
Okay, that's truly what she is. Sure.
時坂君、あなたがいてくれたからよ。時坂君の問題も同じ。それはあなた自身が解決することだわ。
Alright, he'll have to solve it himself.
これだけは忘れないで。
Alright, never forget why.
私は私たちはいつも見守っている。ソラちゃんに篠宮君も、美月さんに高畑先輩、リオンさんにトワ先生も、そして
Mm-hmm.
伊吹君に小日向君に、きっとしおりさんも、あなたがあなただけの答えを見つけるのを見守っているから。
Okay.
やっとわかったぜ。俺は目が冴えて眠れなかったんじゃねえ。
It's not that he
この
can't
まま眠
sleep.
るのが。
If he goes to sleep, tomorrow will come. Okay. I mean, it'll come regardless.
多分
You don't need to sleep, it'll just happen regardless.
どうしようもなく怖かったんだ。
時坂君、
だが明けない夜なんてないんだよな。
Yeah, it's gonna always rise regardless.
みんなとお前がくれた。ありがとう柊。おかげで今夜はなんとか眠れそうだ。
どういたしまして。時坂君、明日は
Hmm?
時坂君か。知り合ってから3ヶ月、ちょっと他人行儀だったかしら。
Okay, you gotta use his other name
言わ
then?
れてみれば俺にしちゃ珍しいっつうか。
It's
なんな
weird,
ら
sure.
今から下の名前で呼んでもいいか。
ええ、私も同性相手ならファーストネームで呼んでるし。
Okay.
そんじゃアスカ、これでいいか。
Damn, we finally got a male protagonist who doesn't blush when he says a girl's first name. It only took so long.
別に呼び捨てで構わねえぜ。
そうね、こう。
Okay. Hmm? What's wrong?
ちょっと待って。
What's wrong?
まさか恥ずかしがっ
Yeah, why are you getting embarrassed? All you just said was his first name.
そうみたい。ステーツにいた頃はファーストネームで呼ぶのが当たり前だったけど、
Mm-hmm.
日本語で男の子相手だと
Just call everyone by their first name and you won't care.
手が違うというか。
Works for me. Mm-hmm.
ちょっと笑いすぎよ。
たくさすがに反則っつうか。ま、呼び方なんか今さらどうだっていいだろう。
Yeah, who cares what you call each
俺
other?
も今まで通りにしとくか。
Mm-hmm.
せっかくだし呼び捨てでいいわ。その悪くないっ 感じだし。
Okay, she liked it.
え
She's like, eh?
何でも全ては明日
Tomorrow's the day.
頼りにしてるわ、時坂くん。
Okay?
ああ俺もだ。
Alright. Now they can go do the thing, right? We gotta get to the dungeon. That's the best part. Oh, now she can use strike 3, not strike chain 2. And now we get Asuka's achievement. Finally. It only took getting the last part there. Final battle. The July 8th, Wednesday. 7 a.m. Right now they get in the van. Okay. The plan.
アングレカム、高羽組、ブレイズは第一陣として先行する形でパンドラに接近。
Okay, initial approach.
漆黒の天使たちの軍勢を左翼、右翼に引きつけてもらいます。
そのまま第二陣としてオルデンの刻印騎士と国防軍イージス部隊が出撃。
Alright, they'll go in there.
括弧撃破を行っている隙に XRC メンバーを
And then we just go ramming into it with the vehicle. They just go charging in.
パンドラに突入して一気に元凶を食い止める。
Yep, then we destroy Pandora.
なるほど。
You just
強砲にも
just distract them and they just go charging in on the vehicle.
承知したぜ。
Mm-hmm.
派手にやれそうだし、みなぎってくるじゃねえか。
Alright.
ズも了解だ。
ちなみに車両の運転は佐伯三佐にお願いしています。結界術でも強化しますから、かなりの無茶も可能でしょう。
Oh, they're just gonna battery ram it to it.
必ずやお前たちを塔まで無事届けてみせる。イージス一同もどうか全力を尽くしてくれ。
Gotta love how he's still in the battle.
ジュン、傷の方はもういいのか。
Yeah, how are you feeling?
なんとかね。
Okay.
僕も出し惜しみはなしだ。刻印騎士としての全力をこの一戦に尽く
You
すこと
forgot
に
your
し
bath
よう。
towel. You don't have your ultimate equipment. You're missing the bath towel.
大した気合だな。
さすがに期待せざるを得な
Hey
いわね。
Bond, hey JV Bonda, welcome.
え
Welcome.
元猟犬として
We're about to go on a giant battering ram truck into the final dungeon. You're about to see it soon.
強化軍、
You will see it
森
soon.
宮の、東京の、そして日本の攻防、この一戦にあり、各自
Okay.
よろしく奮闘を頼む。
Yep, best luck everyone.
そして XRC 諸君、本作戦の要は君たちにある。
You
作
don't
戦開始まで
say.
英気を養い、万全の準備を整えてもらいたい。
Mm-hmm.
はい。
Will they give me time to prepare first before we battering ram? Or are they just gonna battering ram immediately? I think we're just gonna battering ram immediately. Yeah, I think that's just gonna how it's gonna work. We're just gonna battering ram
ま
in.
さかこの車で突入することになるとはな。
Yep.
何気に砲弾だったんだね。
一応特注品ですね。
At least it's
最高時速も
bulletproof.
かなり出ますし、強行突破にはもってこ
At
い
least
か
it's
と。
bulletproof.
せめて運転くらいは手伝いたかったけど。
とはね、無理すんなって。
Yeah, she's not gonna
こ
be
こま
able
で
to
作
drive
戦
it.
立案を手伝っていただけただけでも本当に助かりました。
各戦力の効果的な配置に 数千通りの戦術シミュレーション、国防軍の参謀本部あたりに引き抜きたい
Staff office of the SDF, goddamn.
先生も冗談ばっかり。もう五郎先生、引き抜きなんてダメですよ。
I mean, that's technically what Toa does in Trails. I see you're tired. Well, hopefully you can rest up, you know? It's funny, he's like, oh yeah, I'd like to hire like headhunter for the general staff office in the SDF. It's like, I mean, that's technically kind of what Toa ends up doing in the Trails series.
正体がバレても余裕なの
Though
は
she
変わらない
really
わ
ends up
ね。
being like, she ends up being a teacher at a military academy.
五郎先生、改めてよろしく頼むっす。XRC の副顧問として。
The vice advisor of the XRC, okay.
今さらそんな肩書きをつけられるとは思わなかったが。
Alright, let's go charging in.
せいぜい最後まで
Call
活動
back
に付き合わせてもらおう。
作戦決行は正午。まだ時間的な余
What,
裕
we
はあ
can
るわ。
prepare now then?
それまでに街を回って万全の準備を整えましょう。
多分これが XRC として最後の自由行動になるだろう。悔いは残さないようにしようぜ。
はい。
まあラスダン突入前の
The same point before heading into the final dungeon, okay.
どこかで最後の肩慣らしをしてもいいかもしれねえな。
どうか気をつけて。私は XRC の部室で作戦の最終確認をしてるから。
ああ。
それでは行ってきます。
Alright, let's go upgrade everyone. Everyone needs upgrades. The shop functions will also be unavailable. Okay. Select party members. Okay. Alright. First we'll go to the mall. We gotta make sure we upgrade everyone before we go to the final dungeon. Alright. Second floor first. We gotta stock up on everything we need. Though it's more of we need upgrades than anything else.
何を占いましょう。
I'll take Goro. After the confrontation between you two, your bond has grown stronger. You must continue to support one another as you move towards a common goal. Because you respect one another, you have a relationship of trust that transcends age and position. Okay, in that case, we can just keep on moving forward at this rate. Yeah, we just have to keep true to our convictions. Everything is yet to come, no one knows what the future holds, but I sincerely hope that your fates are thrice blessed. Okay, yo, thanks. Now if you'll excuse us. Okay, I can't do another one. That's fine. We'll have to look at what other upgrades we can make, though. Okay, she's just looking at items, events. We gotta make sure we upgrade everyone. Did we miss anything? Mountains of Japan. Okay. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're just gonna give him the sports band to give him that. Cigarette case. That should fully upgrade him. Cutlery for Shio. And the wallet as well. Alright, we give him the wallet and now he's fully upgraded here. Yeah, that's all of them here. Alright, we gotta go. We have to increase their equipment though. Like the stuff we have on them. Yakko Fang. She's probably fine. The serious skill, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade your stuff as well. Upgrade skills. We need shadow stones and raging fire stones. We're gonna need a lot of those. Right, because we need to like upgrade everyone's everything. Who's the... We're gonna need to get everything upgraded as much as we can. Change grid. How to recover. We're gonna need to like actually get every material. We don't have crimson oil here. Alright, so what I'll do... Okay, so what we'll do now is, we'll go get everyone some items. Exchange elements. Wait, we need to get some money. We're gonna need a bunch of money as well. We're gonna need a lot of money. Because we want to get all of these items here. Serious skills especially, but arc bolts are expensive. Right, because I want to just make it so they can heal themselves so I don't have to use as many of the other recovery items during the final boss battle. So... Wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off the gyro. That's why I had it off. Alright. Area clips. Alice the Luminous Sky. I don't remember which... Oh, here, we'll do this one. Steel Fire, whatever. Spirit. You can be steel. And you can be that. Yeah, we're just gonna keep running through here. We're gonna have to just speed run this. Right, we're just gonna grind this place. Okay, it opens the door. Alright, destroy all that. Better really prepare them. Here we got a big chain kill. Nice. Alright. We got Glorious Omega. Alright. It's all the way around. Let's try all these boxes. You want to get the 200 hit combo as well. Just because the 200 hit is where we get the bonus as well. Come on. Alright, the other side had the treasure. Got breath potion. Alright. Now we can go here. Alright, that's open. Alright. Alright, it's dead. Nice. There's the midway point right there as well.
お疲れ様ですリオンさん。
Got some windstones. Alright, let's keep going. Next room, 284 hits. And she leveled up. Alright, come on. Come on. You can die.
ここは一気に駆け抜けましょう。交代よ。ハーミットチェン。やー。よっよっよっ行きます。よっハーミットチェン。よっよっよっよっやーよっやー飛ぶのを任せてね。ゴーライ交代しますね。
Alright, now that door's open. Hit break. Alright. Now that one's destroyed. Let's keep going forward. Dun, 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 dun. $364, $365.
ここは一気に駆け抜けないと。まだまだこれ
That one's destroyed. Wait, I wanted to do the charge, not the... Come on. There we go, it died. Go up. Come on. Falcon punch. I wish they just spawned earlier. It's just annoying when they make you lose your combo. Right, come on. That one's dead. Now we can get the chest over there. Get some Twilight Stones. Alright, let's keep going. You only get Twilight Stones the second time around, though. Alright, now that's open. That's dead. Fill that gauge up. Now we go forward. That one's dead. And those are dead. Let's keep going. Shit. Want them together. And then now we can keep going forward. Oh, damn it. This thing is just annoying because it disappears. Whatever, I'll just unlace it on it. Alright, it's dead. Alright, let's break the last one and see what we get. S rank? Yes, we finally get the S rank here. Qualify for the fast clear time bonus? Wait, we actually got the fast time? Nice! Alright, we got the fast bonus. Okay. Guess we'll exit the eclipse. Alright, we'll go to the first floor, see how much we can afford now.
Oh,
okay, we got 14,000 for doing that. Okay. Upgrade, skill and grid. We did not get anything there. Let's see. Auto recover? Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. We need some shadow stones as well. You get a boost combo there. You need a bunch of those stones as well. Okay, you got auto recover boost. Alright, because I'm just gonna like use the time now to upgrade everyone's skills. Mm-hmm.
おう、よく来たな。そんじゃあな。
Right? Equip. What do you have? Byakko Fang, Seiryu Scale, Greatly, and Onimaru. You need Onimaru and Seiryu Scale. Byakko Fangs as well. The boys all need full gallop. You want Seiryu Scale. And you have full gallop? Alright.
Oh, よく来たな。
Alright, trade. Okay, I'm gonna have to like make a notepad on these. Alright. I'm just gonna make a note of what I need. Seiryu Scale. Life 3. Arc bolt. What else did I need? Byakko Fang. He needs Veil 3 and Hawk Wing. The other main one I wanted was on the other shop, right? Okay. We'll go to the. Wait, does Shrine have their shop upgraded with the best item there, or no? Or is that just post game? Just the 3 amulets. Maybe Haraicho has that missing one. Right, I just want to make sure I have like everyone fully prepared before I go to the final dungeon. Right, like now's the time to grind them up. Because for the final boss, you have to use every single character. Like, you have to use every single character in the final boss battle. Odds of gem drops increase. Oh, you twilight crystals. We'll see how much of those we'll need afterwards. Right, because we have to get everything here. Spiritual beast is Horn Charm. Where do we get Horn Charms? Let me see. How much? Horn Charm is only a quest reward. Damn, Horn Charm's only good. Reju Amulet. The Reju Amulet has the melee skill trade the pawn shop. Let's see. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Shrine, that's only in a quest then. Yikes, that's only a quest reward to get the Horn Charm? From what it looks like in the list.
なんじゃもう終わりか
What does what's it called? Yeah, it is Raiden. What the hell? Only walk speed. That's odd. Where is the location? Tokyo Xanadu. What's it called again? Those are not master cores. Element locations, right? They're called elements. I'm just gonna look for element guide. What the hell? It's not even here. Larger distance increases movement speed. Chiku. Wait, he only has one of them? What the fuck? Interesting. Okay, the guide here apparently... That is unfortunate. It automatically charges D-Gate. S rank. Okay. Pawn Shop has the...
よく来たの
Wait, he has one that automatically charges D-Gauge? No, that's just when you take damage. No, that's not what I want. Uh...
それじゃあまたの
Alright, let's go to the... Wait, not at the mall. No, I wanted to go to the shopping street. And he needs... What was the other one I wanted?
ようこそくぐら屋へまたいらっしゃいませ
Combine... Polka... Shisho... Okay, Shisho we're definitely gonna look into. That's stunning the foe. Koetsu is avoid being stunned. Murasame reduces status things, but like, I might as well just equip something that counters it. Right, Onimaru, Stormwing, and Shadow Stones. Alright. Storm, Wing, Shadow, Stone. Okay. Alright, let's go grind what we need then. Stone. Grinding location. Hey Byakuryu, I'm just trying to figure out exactly where I can farm the materials I need. Because I need a lot of stuff to upgrade everyone before I go in the final dungeon. I'm trying to give them all the elements that I want. So like, I'm just trying to figure out where to get all the items I want. So I'm just making a list of what to grab. Right now I'm just gonna get all the wind elements first done. Because the one I want for the wind element increases the item pickup stuff to make grinding the other stuff a bit easier. And then I'm gonna upgrade all their grids as well. By... greatly extends invincibility while evading. Yeah, that's not really what I was looking for. I want... So the first one is the one I'm going for first. I need Byakko Fangs, which need Hawk Wings, and Veil 3s. Hawk Wing. Hawk Wing. Veil 3 we can deal with after. Eventually I'm just gonna put double axes on them too for crit rate boost.
また来てくださいね。
Alright. And then area. I'm gonna go back to the mall to get this on someone. Right, I'm just gonna upgrade every character so they're all ready for the final boss later.
おっと
The final dungeon, I mean.
よく来たな
Alright. We want Byakko Fang.
そんじゃあな
Equip. You have Byakko Fang. You do not. I'm gonna put one on Sora first though. I'll have to give you one as well. Wait.
よく
Exchange elements.
よく来たな
What else do you want here? Where's the one that let you get more items? The gem increase. I think I'm gonna have to put that on everyone I use for farming. Oh wait, that was at the Horaicho. The increased gem drops. Because I'm gonna have to put that on everyone. That way I can get more of the gems.
要件は何じゃ
Kuzunoha? No. This one, I need Aqua Raid. Okay, I'm gonna need 3 Aqua
それじゃあ
Raids.
またの
Was it... Can I get Aqua Raids from you? Let's see, Star Camera, give me Aqua Raids.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh yes, Aqua Raids.
また来てくださいね。
I only need 3 of these. Because then if I have this, I can grind money a little bit faster too.
おうよく来たな
Exchange... No, trade. Oh wait, the guy was in Horaicho. What the fuck? He's in Horaicho. I'm just making the items I need to grab easier first. So I'm spending a bunch of the stuff to get the thing.
よく来たの
Trade. This one is Holy Blessing.
なんじゃもう終わりか
Alright. You have it, so I don't need to be worried. You're gonna need it. Holy Blessing. You're gonna want it. Holy Blessing here. And you're gonna want it too. I wish you didn't have a steel slot there. But whatever. Holy Blessing. Because I'm gonna like give them all a bunch of equipment afterwards. Okay, let's see. We'll do darkness. We need steel, shadow, and steel, shadow, and wind. Okay. So you're going to be wind now. You're going to be shadow. And steel is Sora. Stop yelling at me when you're here. What? AKMK0. Welcome. Alright, let's go farm this. Right, we're gonna go farm these dungeons. Steel, shadow, wind. Wait, I'm gonna put wind first. No. Got all the elements we need here.
それじゃレッツゴー。やっこやっゴーライゴーライ交代するよ。
Now they get more gems when they kill stuff, which means they'll have more money overall at the end. Alright, I hated this place. This ice. Ice stages are like the worst. Right? Like... Just feel like... Trying to position yourself without sliding is a pain in the ass. Right? It's just so hard to control when you just keep sliding. Right? It's just so hard. You guys are both dead. We have like so much momentum here. I don't care about the damageless bonuses, because this is just annoying to run through. There's ice here. I'm hoping I get the shadow stones I need though. I got some spirit stones, which is nice, but that's just... Okay, we got one shadow stone. Right, like, I'm just sliding. I don't even care about getting hit. Almost dead. That is Twilight Stone. Alright, go on. Oh yeah, that's right. Her last hitting her thing fires a giant laser coming down. I almost forgot about that. Her normal combo has a laser at the end. We got some steely horns, steel stones. We gotta go this way to hit the switch. Okay. And that opens up. Dun, dun, dun. Or it just changes the thing to keep going this way. Gotta keep going this way. And only one character gets the ultimate armor as well on the first playthrough or whatever. If you don't bring over your items, because you don't get enough of the other item thing. Now the gate over there goes down. We got another shadow stone, which is nice. But the sliding ice is not nice. Solid ground, nice. I hate the ice. But there's more. That's dead. Alright. It's dead. Whatever happened to the dick butt? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever happened to it is whatever happened to it. Because it's a dick butt. There we go. Well, of course. I mean, I'm technically correct. I mean, I am technically correct. Which is the best kind of correct. When you're only technically correct. Alright, open that. I beat you to the quote? Wait, that was a quote? Wait, that was actually a quote? Someone just says, yeah, but I'm technically correct, which is the best kind. The fuck? How was that a quote? It was from Futurama. Oh shit, I forgot. It's been so long since I've seen Futurama. Like, it's like been 10 years. Okay. It's all the way around and then goes up. Alright. Alright. Sonic Boom! 293 hits. Let's go. Destroy that. Destroy these. Oh, damn it. Sliding because of that thing is really annoying. Right, it's dead. I think that counted as an aerial, I hope. Okay, we got some steel stones. Oh god, I don't like this part. Alright, we got over the icy part. Right. Now we go to the last one. At least there's the end of the dungeon. 388 hits. Alright, what we get? 10 minutes. Slightly faster than the other one. Alright, what do we get here? Alright. Exchange. Okay, that gives slightly. We got slightly more gems now. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What can we get? We can't upgrade that. We can upgrade that though. We don't have enough shadow stones. You get an upgrade. You don't. You can have that. Upgrade skill. Nope. 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 Okay. Let's just get... What was it that we needed here? I don't think we need to do the Byakufen things now. Onimaru, Stormwing, and Shadow Stones. We'll have to do that one after. Arcbolt and Life 3. How many Life 3s do we have? Okay. Let's do that one first.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. Oh wait, no, that one is at the mall, right? We can get this one at the mall.
おお、よく来たな。
Trade. And skill.
また来いよ。
Equip. Sora can have it. Holy Blessing. Oh. Hammer 3 becomes Seiryu Scale. What's Kagura do? Oh, that's not useful in the thing. Okay. Eventually I'm just gonna replace the Holy Blessing on her though with a different with the last one. But at least this gives her some passive recovery. You need to get like yeah, I'm gonna try and give them all passive recovery of some sort. I think that's the plan. You can have something in that free slot as well. Full gallop. A full gallop would have been better in that slot. Onimaru. Luminescence will need to be Onimaru as well. You have Onimaru, but you need Seiryu Scale. Alright. Let's try the Eternity one then. We'll see how much we get there. Spirit Shadow Wind. Okay. That's fine for here.
さあ、行きましょう。交代するよ。やっ、カーミックよっ、やー。
Hey Detran, welcome.
交代するわ。
Welcome, welcome. I'm hoping this dungeon's even faster than the other one to farm. Because I just want to get like a bunch of the elements and the skills upgraded on all the characters. Right. The gates open. Alright, now they open up on both sides. We got resurrection there. Lunar button's kind of useless to me though. Okay. Oh wait, it loops around, right. You gotta go higher. Hey, Ancient One. Welcome. Right now you're just watching me grind before I get to the final dungeon. This is just the grind to get the items I need before the end of the game. This is like the final dungeon grind before the end. Because like I have to get all the items I need now. So I'm basically grinding for gems for like a few items and the money. So like farming like the 3 dungeons before the end to just get as much as I can. When Hermes did his organization song and dance, he says that the technically correct is the best kind of correct. So why didn't I wait until now to see that? Okay. Use bath water to hydrate? Oh yes, just use the gamer girl bath water. The next step in my evolution, obviously. That's the next step. Obviously, bath water. Oh, of course, because I have the bath water. Don't worry. Here, let me just drink my thing over here then. I mean, I guess it kind of fits because I actually have the bath water in the bath. Big brain. I mean, this is the Twilight Strings at least. Man. Alright, that's dead. Break these boxes. Like that, yeah. Let's see if I can get the 500 hit combo before this dungeon ends. I want to see if I can. I probably will get there, because the amount of times I have to farm this anyways. Alright, we got all the loot here. These labyrinths, they're just looping around. So, alright. Second got an aerial kill. Alright, we got 301 hits. Alright, we got a combo still. Alright. Break that. Reveals that spot. She just walks faster. Though. Because Rion has the fastest movement speed. And then you can make it even faster if you have the speed thingy. Because why not? She also has the highest hit count. So she's objectively just the best character. 2,000 yen, nice. Alright. Oh no. Wait, I have to hit a switch. Oh, the switch is over there. Well, there goes the combo. Okay, this is just annoying. Alright, now the door can open. Oh shit, now she just slid off. Come on. Alright, there's treasure over here. I'm not getting enough shadow stones though. I want more shadow stones. Oh, that one's dead. And that goes down. Eventually end up going around. Get up there. Because that's how the stage works. Alright, with that. Triple fatal kill, nice. Windstones. Just wish shadow stones weren't so goddamn rare. Yes, we're back here. Whatever. Just hit all three of the things. Wow, they're almost dead.
りますよ。行きますよ。よよベルディシフィアやーよ刃よ。
Great. With time. Oh, we got a shadow stone.
交
Nice.
代しますよ。
It's been it's one of the things I've been wanting. Alright, roughly 10 minutes is our fast
や
time.
っと一息つけるわね。
Okay. Alright.
おう、よく来たな。
Let's change. Okay, the other one before is slightly more in terms of drops.
そんじゃあな。おう、よく来たな。
Upgrade skill. Oh, there goes our shadow stones, though. Right, the skills are almost upgraded up the grids. We need a lot of shadow stones. Need a lot of them. Okay. Some of those materials I also need don't come from there. So what I'm probably gonna end up doing is going to the shopping street and just buying all the materials that I don't have. I'm not shopping street. Brick alley. Damn, I've spent like 1.5 hours so far just grinding. And finding all the stuff I need. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can get.
どんな矢かしら。
Mythology locket. I might give them like a bunch of mythology lockets though. If I have 0 of an item, I'm just gonna buy 1. Okay.
あら、やめちゃうの？
Now let's go see if we can upgrade anything. I bought a bunch of stuff. Can I upgrade anything?
おう、よく来たな。おっと、どうした？
Yes, you're upgraded. You need the radiant steel stone. You're upgraded. You need wind stones. Change grid. Well, we need some more oil. Creation ore, we need stones and oil. Eternity bone. Honesty down. We're gonna need a bunch of honesty downs. Windstones as well. And we could upgrade that though. Alright, that's fully upgraded. Nice. We don't have the stones for that. Alright.
そんじゃあな。
Let's go see if we can upgrade all the things into stones and see if we can upgrade more then.
交代するよ。やっ。
要件は何じゃ？
And stone, steel crystals, into steel stones, spirit crystals, into spirit stones, shadow crystals, into some shadow stones, twilight, into... We don't have enough twilight stones anyways.
なんじゃもう
Okay.
終わりか
Let's see what else we can upgrade now.
ようこそくぐら屋へ。またようこそくぐら屋へ。
Oh, we need Gale Stone. Radiant Stone. Okay, I'm gonna just make a list of what I need. I'm gonna make another list of all the stuff I need. Radiant Steel Stone. Raging Firestone. Gale Stone. Okay. Change grid. We need 2 Dusk Stone. We need 2 Dusk Stones. Wait, why do we need 20 Shadow Stones there? Oh god. We're gonna need a lot of Shadow Stones. Misty down. Okay. Viridian oil. Need some Viridian oil. That's 3. Alright, we need 3 Viridian oils. Shadow Dragon Horn. Rage Wing. We need a Rage Wing. Okay. X3. Times 2. Let's see, Gale Stone. Times 2 Gale Stones. Another Rage Wing. So we need 5 Rage Wings. Warrior. God. Or Dusk Stone. We'll have to make that 4 of them. And then Honesty down times 3. We need a lot of materials then. That's a lot. And then we still don't, and that's not even like the total amount of the Shadow Stones that I need and the other stuff. Okay. Right, because that's still like I haven't fully upgraded their other stuff. Darkness is the ice one. I don't like that one. Refinement is the fire one. This one's slightly faster. So I'm just gonna keep farming this one. Until I get enough. Alright. Alright, come on. Okay, it was faster to just use a skill there and just immediately kill them. Alright, just immediately kill them at the start there. Yes, we're making good time. Alright. That one's open. And that goes down. Yes. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, I lost the combo because I went the wrong direction. Rip. Because I wasn't paying attention and jumped the wrong direction. Alright. We got some ores and some shadow stones. Down it opens. One hit. Alright. This card. Come on. Shit. She fell. No. Wow, you're almost dead. Alright, it's dead. And we got 3,000 yen. Nice. Right, so this dungeon's a little bit better than the other one because it gives a little bit of yen. Shit. Having to aim that way after. Come on, almost done. Right, this dungeon basically gives me 20,000 every time I clear it. That one's open. They're all dead. Right, just run in, use skill, kill them all immediately. Right, shave as much time as you can. Get some windstones. I just wish there was like a place to farm shadow stones. Alright. Alright, come on. Oh. And they're all dead. Get some more shadow stones. Alright, what are you gonna give? Alright, you're just talking about nothing. Anything we can upgrade? Raging Fire. Radiant Steel. How about the grid? Nope. Oh. We don't have enough windstones either. Even after all that, what the hell? They really like to drain all them resources. Exchange. How come I have even less money than before from that? What the hell? Let's just go to the brick alley and get our... Let's go get some of the materials again. Alright. We needed... How many Gale Stones did I need? Whoa. Let's start with here. Radiant Steel Stones, 2. Gale Stones, I needed 2. Don't that one. Where do I get Dusk Stones? Didn't see any Dusk Stones. But I got the Gale Stone, like Raging Firestone. Did I get one? Alright. Dusk Stones. Where am I gonna get Dusk Stones? Because I did not see any Dusk Stones here. Where are the Dusk Stones? Alright, I'm not seeing Dusk Stones. Whatever. Viridian Oil. I can't afford that. Let's get a Shadow Dragon Horn. And I can remove it from the list. Warrior God Order. That should be here. Remove that one from the list too.
やめちゃうの？
Hey, welcome. Wait, you just have a blank name. What? Wait, let me just check that. Do you actually just have like a blank name? Oh yeah, you do. You just have a blank name, but welcome. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade some more stuff. Just grinding before I go to the final dungeon. Getting all the materials I need. Like getting every last upgrade. Alright, you're fully upgraded. We need firestones for you. You're fully upgraded. Misty Ice Stone though. Shit, I needed a Misty Ice Stone. Did I not get that down? Alright, I'll just get Misty Ice Stone. Alright. And you need a Firestone. Change grid. Any more grid things I can get? We need another Viridian oil. Yeah, I'll have to grab those when I can. Not having enough of these stones is kind of annoying as well. Choice. Okay, we need firestones for that. And then how about here? Where do I get the dusk stones? Oh, you know, the dusk stones are the upgraded shadow stones, aren't they? Let me see. I think they're here, dusk stones.
よく来たの。
Let's see. No, those are not the dusk stones. Moonstones. Firestones. Where the hell do I get the dusk stones then? The hell? Dusk stone. Dusk stone. Dusk stone. Where the hell am I gonna get dusk stones? I need a bunch of those. Oh, there we go. Dusk. Dusk stones. Boundary of Death. And Pillar of Oblivion. Okay.
それじゃあまたの。
Area, Eclipse. Boundary of Death or Pillar of Oblivion. Do I have that? No. Pillar of Oblivion? Or Boundary of... Wait. Okay, I don't have that Pillar of Oblivion dungeon. I'm just looking at a guide on where the materials are. Oh, that's... not there. Boundary of Death. Okay, oh, that's just in the... Never mind. What is Boundary of Death? Do I have that? No, I do not. Let's see. And where can we farm the other stuff? Castle of Holy Chalice's Wind. Alright, I'm gonna need a bunch of shadow then. Box Final Corridor Shadow. Golden Dust Ruins. Let's see, Golden Dust Ruins. Yeah, I'm looking at like the list. Some of the dungeons with the materials are like New Game Plus or post game. Let's go to. I guess the bottom of the list is Shadow, Pillar of Oblivion, and Box Final Corridor. We'll go to Box. Where's Box Final Corridor then? I guess we don't have Box Final Corridor yet. Oh wait, no, Box Final Corridor is the next thing. So... Pillar of Eternity. We should have Pillar of Eternity, right? Where is it? Pillar of Eternity is there only one for Shadow. Wait, that's just the thing I've been farming. Man, this is just painful then. I have to just keep farming this one until I get enough of the materials. Alright. I'm just gonna keep running through here. Just gonna keep doing this dungeon. Alright. Here. They're all dead. And we gotta level up. Nice. I see a windstone right there as well. So that's good. That's cool. Shadow crystal. Would like some shadow stones instead. The door is open. Alright, come on. I wonder how fast I can get actually in this dungeon as I farm it for the materials I need. And I'm gonna have to keep farming this over and over to get the upgrades I want. Right. Come on. Right, come on. Why do they keep giving me Twilight Stones though? Alright. Because I don't need Twilight Stones. Shadow stones are what I want though. And then now that platform's dropped. Come on. Alright. Keep going here. Dun, dun, dun.
まだ先があるみたいね。
Alright, over here. That one's dead. Alright, come on. Alright. Damn it, that thing just keeps going behind everything. He's like, what? How the hell does that one just manage to survive because it spawns behind me? Alright, we killed it though. $3,000 yen. Alright, come on. Alright, now that door opens. Got some Twilight Stones. Alright. Come on. Element aerial kill. Nice. Near the end. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, come on. That guy's beaten up. Alright. Alright, this gets turned around. Alright, they're all dead. 428. 429. Right. Nice, we got her 500 combo now. I was trying to get that earlier here. Now we got it. But now it's dead. 560 hits. For what? It was also my fastest clear of this area. We got more shadow stones as well. Let's see what we get. Oh, we didn't get a good roll. Alright. Exchange. Let's get more of the stones. We barely got any of the appropriate ones. That's annoying. It doesn't give that many exchange. At least you got 1460 of that. Let's go sell some stuff that we don't need. What can we sell that we don't need? What do we definitely not need? Steel sword. Don't need that many steel swords. Lightning sword 2. Nah, we'll keep those. Materials event. Let's go to the brick alley and buy more of the other stuff that we needed. We can't get the one of the materials because apparently it's post cape only. But we'll get the stuff that we need. We can't get the dust stones, but we can get everything else. We need Viridian oil times 3. Alright, let's just remove Viridian oil. Honesty down. We need a Misty Ice Stone as well. Alright, I can move that. Honesty downs. We need 3 of these. Alright, we got rid of that. Now we just need to buy Rage Wings times 5. Alright, let's go upgrade the stuff again. With our newly acquired currency. Alright, he's done. You're done. Okay, all their skills are upgraded now. Okay. I need dusk stones still. Oh wait, you can't get dust stones. Okay, well that's as upgraded as I can. I don't have the stones for you. Or you. I need Rage Wings there and the stones. Same with there. Rage Wings and the stones. I need the shadow stones as well. And it's just annoying. I need to farm so many of the stones. The shadow stones mostly. Just so I can get all the stuff before I do the final dungeon. Okay. I need, Alright, let's see how many shadow stones I need. So I need 20. And then fire stones as well. I'm gonna like discount. Fire. I need 10. That's 30 shadow stones now. And I need 20 spirit. I need 20. Okay. 40 shadow stones. With 30 spirit. Fire stones. 20 wind stones. Okay, wind stones are 20. Spirit stones are now at 30. God damn. I'm just counting how many I need. The fire stones are another... Alright, 35. Wind stones have another 4 on top. I'm actually just like marking these down on a notepad. Like how many I need here. Need another 10 shadow stones. Damn, I need like 50 shadow stones at least. Wait, no, I actually need even more. Because, I need like another couple more for these. To get some Onimarus. I need so many shadow stones. Like, it's absurd how many I need. Yeah, not a good day today. Well, oof. Hey, Butterful, though. I'm just looking at all the stuff I need. Here, you can have the shoes. There we go, we got the best armor there. Prevent all status elements. Alright. Wait, look at the level though. Let me just do a quick save. Let's see, what can I just equip on the others then? Serious scales, I could do that. I could get them the guaranteed serious scales on them. Echo Fang, Koetsu, serious scale. Holy Blessing can become Luminescence. You can have... I might downgrade some of these guys to a different one then. He needs full gallop either way. The guys all need full gallop because they're all really goddamn slow. Extra active time, sure. Full gallop, steel is... yeah, bolt. You know, I'm just gonna get the cheaper items.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Buy. Oh. Combine. Luminescence. Oh. Luminescence doesn't need too much.
またお待ちして
Alright,
ま
I'll
す
just give them luminescence. Some of the guys. You can have luminescence. Cause I'm not grinding that many shadow stones at this point. The other healing one though. Kuzunoha. No. Serious skill. Okay, you have the serious skill. I'll get another serious skill and then swap it. Give them a thread of life. Yeah. Threads of life. Okay, so 1, 2. How many luminescence do I need then? Okay, you need a healing one? Okay, so I just need to replace one of them. I just need one more of that thing. Your game has a collab with a famous artist, but it releases fall 2022, and I think it's kind of the ending, but kind of not, because there's technically more. I'm just planning everything out before we go charging into the tower. I'm just planning all the materials I need to get. Because like, so one of the things I'm going after is like all the healing elements. So I've just been farming a couple specific things. So I've just been redoing like this one specific dungeon over and over. It's called, let me go back to it. The Pillar of Eternity. I've just been doing this a couple times over and over just to get the few items that I need. Before I go, thing. I do not know Aurora. No. I've done this dungeon like so many times. Because it just has like the best one I can farm for now. There's a couple of healing items here as well, but I don't really care for that. I just want all the passive healing things. That way, when I have to play all the characters for the final boss, everyone has passive healing, so I don't have to worry too much. I don't know Aurora if I search YouTube. Okay. Well, that's a lot of stuff I would have to search. We'll see. Alright. Cleared. And cleared. Get some resurrection. Shadow crystal. We hit the switch. Alright, this dungeon ends up taking just under 10 minutes to clear. Damn it. Alright, that one's dead. Okay. Get some more gems. Alright. Come on. That one's dead. Just running through this. It's the first collab season, need a lot of cosmetics. I see. So many sky kids. Okay. Alright. Right. We got a bunch of shadow stones there. Nice. Alright, we hit that. Hey Tommy, welcome. I've just been farming this one dungeon over and over again, just so I can grind the materials I need before I go to the final story dungeon. Well, it's actually a really long final story dungeon, because it's like 4 or 5 smaller dungeons in one, from what I remember. It's like a really big mega dungeon, but we're really close to the end. Alright. Come on. So I've just been like speedrunning this dungeon here. Well, not really just speedrunning, I have to kill everything as well, because I need all the money at the same time. Shit, I fell down. This one just gets annoying with those stupid wind currents. If you don't shit. I had like one perfect run before this, and then she doesn't slow, she just drops. Despite floating here, like what the fuck? There we go. Right, come on, everything's dead. I just used the skill and skipped the cutscene there. Fire crystals, good. Alright, just needs to kill the entire screen. Chain kill. Look on the boxes. Some yen. Oh, that one's dead. Streamers who play Sky will be rewarded with 100,000 primos if they are Genshin player. Well then. 100,000 primos, what the fuck? That makes no sense though. Why would you advertise another game? Like, why would you advertise another game though as like the reward? That like doesn't make any sense. 100,000 triples, what the fuck? That's a bit ridiculous. Especially when the focus should be on your own game. Like, it makes no sense. Alright, let's get to the end of this dungeon. Now we just need to get more money, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, come on. And that's it. Alright. Near the end exit of this one. As a developer, you need to give the player gifts. I mean, yes, but first you have to keep in mind that you're still running a business. It's still a business, right? You can't just be dumb about it, right? 100,000 primos is quite a lot of money. If you think about it, 100 US dollars is only 80 primos. 100,000 is, you know, it's a lot more than $10,000. That's for sure. You're talking like what? $12,000 worth of primos there? It's like $12,000 worth? A little bit more than 12,000? Like, what the fuck? Oh cool, we got windstones there. Oh wait, no, that's not the one I wanted. It'll be hard, just do the missions, it'll take days of completing. We have to make sure you can actually make money first. Like, what the fuck? You're just giving $12,000 worth of stuff away. That just makes no sense. Alright. Got some more shadow stones. Alright, what can we get at the end here? Dump all that. What do we... Change grid. We don't have enough fire and shadow stones. I only have 4 shadow stones. Yikes. Didn't even get enough wind stones from that. Big yikes. Combine. I'll just give them a luminescent. Oh, we need an ebony horn. Alright, let's go get an ebony horn. I'll just get 1 ebony horn and give it to... an ebony horn. You get 5,000 every month, and 2,000 every week, and 1,000 every day. That's still like, I don't know. It's still quite a lot of money that you'd be throwing away. Just saying. Just saying, that's still quite a lot of money. That's like quite a lot. Shopping street. Right, like that's still a lot of money. Alright, let's go just go buy the item. Combine. Luminescence. We'll just do that. Equip. Yeah, luminescence. You will want luminescence. You have luminescence and you have luminescence. Okay. Now it's the healing one. You want Seiryu scales. I want to replace Thread of Life with Seiryu scales. 2 threads of life. 1, 2, 3. You don't have a thread of life either. Okay. What did the Seiryu scale need? The Seiryu scales need life 3 and arc bolt. Let me just get an arc bolt first, and then I'll figure out what else I'll need. What's my life one at? Okay, give me a life 3 and then I can get an arc bolt. We'll sell... We'll buy an arc bolt. Area. Let's go to, where is it? Nanahashi Mall. Exchange elements. Where is it? Red of life is only life 2. Alright. Your friend is called Krebs are delicious, especially you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. Maybe we'll do a bolt 1. Equip. Thread of life. With Seiryu scale. Rare for thread of life here. You need a thread of life. And you need a thread of life. 2 threads of life needed. Right, what does thread of life cost? It needs bolt and life 2. We'll need 1 bolt. Let's see, how much does a bolt cost? Where's Bolt? Bolt is 2,500. we sell? What's some junk that we don't need that we could sell? Elixirs, though. We could actually abuse those. We don't need the lowest rank potions. Those are worthless now. They have too much health. Alright. Breath potions. No. Glorious gives a D-gauge. Buy. Let's go buy the bolt. Where is the bolt? Area. And then we'll go to the mall. If you see moths or noobs, don't talk to them because he is too. Okay. Especially when you rage when you see new players. Okay. Where is it? Where is that thing? Give me... Rid of life. Right. Equip. Here. Red of life. I'll call that good enough. Let's just go challenge the final dungeon. We have like more than enough everything. Still have time? Alright, let's go to the final dungeon. I already spent like 2 hours just getting to like more than 2.5 hours just farming. Or like just farming materials and grinding them out. But it's a bit too much. Alright, 12. Alright. At the box of disaster Pandora. Alright, you go into the beach, you will swim until you see sharks. Well then. Well, before you go, just watch us ram into the dungeon. Because that's what's gonna happen right now. They're just gonna drive right into the dungeon. Like they're actually just gonna get on the... They're just gonna drive straight right in. Right? Why can't I get that fucking Gatling gun? That one looks pretty cool. He's just like, oh yeah, I got this big Gatling gun. I'm gonna make it rapid firing. Crazy. Alright, show them what Blaze is about. Alright, they're shooting. After they're done shooting, they're just gonna drive right into it. The battle is so boring, don't worry. At the end of this, they're just gonna drive right into it. We just gotta wait for this cutscene first. For the better part of the cutscene. Stopping just by for a sec, just wanted to see the outfit. Alright. Well then. But either way, hey, hi Jake. Right. The best part of the cutscene is coming. We just need to wait for these guys to shoot these things first. before they start driving in. Like a battering ram.
後ろは任せたぞ
They're just shooting all the things first. Alright. Those ones are dead. Sometimes Jake flirts to you, I see. Alright, here's the van. Come on, go drive into it with the van. I'm just sitting in there waiting.
なんか無双状態って感じだ。
Alright, the
ジュ
move.
ンあそこまでだったのかよ
Mm-hmm.
ええ、さすがは刻印騎士ね。
高羽組やブレイズもなかなか踏ん張ってやがる。
イージスと京香さんたちもうまく連携できていますね。
Now the Team Broccoli, yeah?
そろそろ頃合いだろ
Team Broccoli, alright.
ちょっとあれ
兵員による強襲。
Yeah, they're appearing out of nowhere.
側面からか
Oh, the cards. Where can I get those cards? Those seem pretty useful.
武術
A charm.
じっちゃんドアネイリョウタも
千秋先輩に前部長学園の皆様で
やれやれ間に合ったようじゃの
Yep.
顧問として最後にこのくらいはね
こっちもこの木刀が回ってきたんでな。
Okay.
こうしおりちゃんを絶対に取り戻してこいよ。
ああ任せとけ
The bomb paper jutsu.
こちらの
Yeah,
金物屋のご主人に
I guess.
金を作ってもら
Yeah,
う
the
わ。
bomb paper jutsu.
そら精一杯やってきなさい。
Mhm. Come on, drive.
さあ行くがよい
Come on, drive already.
どうか無事に戻ってきて
はい。
発進する
Let's get going.
結界を展開します
Mhm. There you go, the barrier. They're just gonna go ramming into it. They just go ramming into it. They have the barrier up just so they can ram into it. Or they're just like a big battering ram.
北斗の結界もさすがに堅固なもんだ
Yeah, holding up some shit? Sure.
このままいけば
We're great, there's more coming.
あいつは
Yeah,
落としろか
the breed.
お嬢様。ここからじゃ。
Fuck? Where'd the missile come from? Where the fuck did the missile come from?
今のは霊視ミサイル。
Hey, where the hell did the missile come from?
待たせたね諸君
Hmm? Okay, got the helicopter now.
この声ってミクリアさん
Mm-hmm.
例の計画用に密かに用意していた切り札でねさあ行きたまえ
Okay.
君たちの花道僕が切り開かせてもらおう
What
男を見せるじゃねえか。
あんな戦闘ヘリどこに隠してたわけ？
From the attack helicopter washroom, he just borrowed one. His name is Apache. Right? Ever since he was a little boy, he wanted to fly above the oil fields, dropping hot, sticky loads. Right? And he got his surgeon whatever to install rotary blades and AMG whatever Hellfire missiles. Because he wants you to respect his vehicle privilege. Or whatever that copy pasta goes. That'll hold. He just goes on top. She's just surfing on top of the van now. Oh man. She got clothes. She forgot her bath towel. How come she can't use that when you're playing as her? The character in the cutscene versus the character in the game. What's more surprising is how she keeps her balance on that while it's moving like that. And when the hell did she find the time to go back inside the van? Right, like how the hell? Is this Spike's family? Cause Anya will just one punch the three-headed dragon. No. No, it's not.
お嬢様、皆さんもお気をつけて。こう、君たちに主のご加護を。
And now.
こう、やったか。
No. They still have to go inside.
こう、我が孫よ。すべてを受け止め、前へと進むのじゃ。
And here they go. They just park right inside the tower. Right? You gotta do each of the smaller rooms first before you can go up to the final one and fight the boss there. There's 4 of them. Box of Disaster, Pandora. Yeah? Of course it's a totally different world.
Pandora. とりあえずたどり着けたか。
でも最後のアスカのあれすごかったね。肉体そのものに刻まれるというネメシスの魔導術式。
Yeah.
聞いていた以上でしたね。
しかし体の方は大丈夫なのかよ。
それは大丈夫。
the dragon hit Anya thinks it's just Wonder Woman, okay.
よくわからねえが大丈夫なら何より。
Okay.
こうちゃんしおり嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ
Very well. Huh?
時坂君先輩
どうしたのさ。
大丈夫 汗びっしょりじゃない。
まさか調子でも
No,
悪い
he's
の
fine.
いや大丈夫っす。
See, he's fine. You see, he's feeling a daijoubu.
4つの回廊か。
Yeah, the four
森宮
corridors.
基地の要塞と似たような仕掛けらしいな。
ええ、手分けして進む必要があるでしょう。こ
Mm-hmm.
の箱の採用に潜む真実にたどり着くためには。
わかった。もう言葉はいらない。
Alright,
これが俺たちの正真正銘。
gotta split them up.
各自4チームに分かれて
4 teams and
気
head
合を入れてい
inside.
くとしようぜ。
Okay. Conquering the box of disaster Pandora. You will have to split your party into 4 teams, A, B, C, and D. You can change the team order with left and right bumper. Code will be fixed to Team D. Okay. Right, you can change who's on what team. Alright. Yes, Futo. Yeah, go Fang. Alright, you have Futo. Whatever, I won't even touch him then. Okay. Full gallop on him. Yeah. Yuki's like probably the only male character who isn't completely scuffed. Alright. Let's see, we need spirit. We need wind here as well. Arcadia there. Everybody's angry and Yuki's just... Everybody angry. Sora's just smiling, look. Wait, no. Yuki is not really... He just has a... Goro's smiling. She just has her mouth open. He doesn't look happy. Goro's happy. Rion's smiling. Shio... Mitsuki's happy. Alright. Yeah, I don't know about using yeah, I'm just gonna make Asuka, Rion, and Mitsuki do all the work in their teams. Because the male characters are just way too slow. They're just all way too slow. Like, the slowest of the female characters is Mitsuki, even then she's faster. Oh, and the car part, yeah. They're all just angry, and then he's just smiling. Right, you have to play through them in order in each of these teams. Right, they want you to play every single character here. Like, that's like the whole thing. It's like, oh, you all split up, each take a tower. And they'll be like, oh, and then the other side, the other side, the other side. Box. Road to Interstice.
これが本当に最後。前だけを向いて進みましょう。
Yeah.
まあとにかくやるだけかな。
I think I upgraded all their stuff as well.
Lucky. Takarabako da.
Alright, I have to go back up there after I clear the other spot. Right. My avatar is glitching, really? Sometimes the mouth is open, sometimes it's not. It's probably because, well, when I'm moving my head around, when I'm looking around, whatever, it glitches because, it can't really pick up on me, the camera, properly. So it does that. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I can't get over there yet. Oh, she leveled up. I mean, he has a really cool skill there when he just fires multiple lasers. We'll give him that. His little skill thing with all the lasers coming out is pretty cool. What was that red rust second? What? I've noticed during my streams that my avatar's been glitching. Yeah, it's because of where I have my camera mounted and my mic. Sometimes when my mouth is behind the mic and it gets obfuscated from the camera, it just glitches out like that. Because I also have it track my mouth movements for the expressions, not also just my voice going into the mic input. So it just gets weird when it has both of them sometimes. Best topping on pizza is pineapple. I don't know about that. I like putting meat on my pizza. I like meat and mushrooms on my pizza. Alright. I'm not sure about pineapple. Pineapple's kinda cursed on pizza. The only fruit I allow on pizza is tomatoes. Because yes, tomatoes are technically a fruit. They are a fruit. They may not be used as a fruit, but they are a fruit. The thing is, pizza's supposed to have the savory flavor, not a sweet flavor. And what happens when you put pineapple on pizza? Here's the thing. Pineapple is sweet, not savory. So it ruins the flavor profile there. That's why a lot of people hate pineapples on pizza. Pizza's supposed to be savory, not sweet. And it just clashes with the other stuff on there. Like, if you want to eat pineapple, just eat the pineapple, but not on the pizza. Like, you're just clashing with the other flavors on the pizza. That's my problem with it. It clashes with all the other flavors. So you just ruin the flavor profile. That's basically what I'm saying. It's like, here's the thing, right? It's like you're trying to mix oil and water. It's kind of like trying to mix oil and water. Right? Because like, what you want, right, on the pizza is the savory flavors. That would be the oil in this case. But with pineapple, you're getting a sweet flavor. And because of the clash in that situation, it's kind of like mixing oil and water. They don't go too well together. Like, you end up ruining the taste of the pineapple and the taste of the other ingredients on the pizza. Like, if you want to have pineapple and pizza, it's better to have them separately. Or maybe even, like, clean your palate first. That way you don't have the flavors clashing. And you get just a better pineapple flavor and a better of whatever other toppings you put on your pizza flavor. I see you're eating pineapple on pizza. Well, that's good for you. Hey, wait, Luffy. Don't tell me stuff like that when you're having a hangover. Fair enough. I'm not really much of a drinker, so I never really experienced getting drunk. Because I don't exactly, like... I've been, like... tricked to drinking alcohol a few times, but, like... once I find out, I just stop. Because it's like, I just do not like the taste of alcohol. So I don't really drink. Okay. Oh, there's loot down here. And then you have to go back afterwards. Yeah, they're talking about pineapple on pizza. Like, I think the problem with pineapple on pizza is just you're mixing a sweet flavor with a savory flavor in a way where they clash. So you end up ruining the pineapple and you end up ruining the rest of the pizza. Like, if you like both, fine. But you end up making both worse when you mix them together. Like, I'm not saying pineapple is bad or nor pizza. What I am saying is they clash with each other, the flavors, in the wrong way. So you end up just having a worse of both, instead of having one or the other being good. Yeah, sometimes alcohol is good. Become a problem, you vomit easily from alcohol because of the bad taste. Here's the thing, right? Like, you're basically, like, the way you're saying is you can work with pineapple and pizza is basically when it's like, it has to be like toned down to the point where like, you barely notice it there. Where it's just now you just got the texture. Right? So like, now you're just talking about pineapple on pizza just for the texture rather than for the flavor. Which is like, then what the hell was the point? Like, that's just how I see it. It's just like, okay, you go through all that, but then like, what the hell was the point then? Okay. Wait, they just put a room just so you can go through here. There's more. I really don't get the point of these rooms with nothing in them. Alright. Boss time. The enemy looks really strong. Let's go, Yuki. Damn it. I told you not to call me whatever. Let's just get this over with. Come on. Alright. And that should be the end of that, right? Alright, there's the door here. Way is open, let's go, Yuki. Alright. Alright, he got prime beef. Sure. What's our rank in here? Whatever.
まあまあのスコアだね。
Good enough. Alright, next dungeon. Who's this group? This one should be Box, Rota Division. Alright, it's Mitsuki's turn, right?
さあ行くぜ。もはややることは一つだけだ。
ええ、持てる力のすべてをかけてでも。
It's just fire and shadow. You wanna meet my second one? One day, you know? You'll see her again another time. Okay. Let's go this way. Wait, this one just wants skill. The ranged attack? Alright, hold on still there.
宝箱みてえだ。
Alright, that one's dead. He bought Dark Souls 2, it has bad reviews. I was like, you like this world design. You know, I actually have Dark Souls 2, but I never actually played it. Then again, I have a lot of games on Steam that I've never actually played through. One day, I'll see if I'll actually go through a bunch of the things. And you know, there's like 2 versions of Dark Souls 2 though. There's like the original version and they have a remake of it. But like, for some reason, the original version is worth so much more. Like, people are like selling keys to the original version of Dark Souls 2 for like a lot of like just like a Steam key for the original Dark Souls 2 goes to like a couple $100, which is kind of crazy because it's been delisted. Reinx with the apocalypse zombies. Uh-huh. Okay. The hell, Reinx, you're hitting it. Alright. And that should open up. What's the other platform on the other in the other direction? I do not know. Uh-huh. I should have given Mitsuki full gallop as well. She is kind of slow. She's not the slowest, but... $200 hits. Okay. That one opens up. Okay. But serious? He does like no damage? He does like no damage. Because like he's so slow and he does so little damage considering his speed. You know what came into mind? But if you ever dream of a large... I mean, I would love to have like a large audience at one point, right? Because it is just a lot of fun. But at the same time, it is nice to have like, be able to have a conversation with you guys as well. Because like that's the only downside of the large audience. It's a bit harder to have a conversation, right? But it would still be really awesome to have a large audience either way, right? Like that's just it's like there's a pro and con to each side of the argument. But if I had a large audience, I could do this a lot more often. Right? Well, one day, you know? You can always dream of it. Alright. Alright, that thing's almost dead. And... oh shit, I got trapped. Okay. Yep. Okay, we managed to survive that. It's funny how now it gives me all the shadow stones I wanted earlier. It's like, oh, you want the shadow stones, you can get them here. I was trying to farm for them earlier. But now when I can't really make use of them, it's like, now you can get them. It's kind of annoying. Upgrade skill, change grid. Here. I'll strengthen that for you. Dusk stones I still need. Honesty down. Like it's just funny when they give it to me. It's like when I can't really just target and get all the missing stuff that I need. Oh well. It is what it is. At least YouTube's algorithm works fine, because I came to your front page randomly. You found my channel, nice! Though I really do need to, like... I have like a bunch of scripted stuff I want to do. I just haven't found the time to create them. Cause like there's a bunch of like shorts. Like I have like a massive list of various ideas for videos and stuff I've been wanting to do. I just haven't had the time to like actually like fully like record them and get them done. Because some of the stuff I want to do with them, I just don't have the skills to really get it to work just yet. So like I've been like trying to learn how to use certain pieces of software to get it to work, because I have like a bunch of really cool ideas for like mini shorts I've been wanting to do. Like I've even like written scripts for them, and like I just have like a whole folder like full of just scripts and stuff I've been wanting to make. Cause I think like that's part of why I originally made the TikTok channel that I have, a TikTok account, but I just haven't found the time to actually make them. Like, it's funny. One day, I'll have to eventually try to figure out time to make that. Because it probably would help push me. Especially if I had the short form content. Like, cause it's especially what, like, the kids will just watch as well. Like, they're really into that type of stuff. Like, I remember I said it, like, was it 2 weeks ago when I went to visit some relatives? Like, the kids that they had, like, little kids who are, like some of them are, like, 3, 4 years old. I think one of them was, like, 8 or something. Right? Like, all they talk about is, like, they remember, like, they were, like, begging the parents to borrow the phone so they could watch TikTok. Just a bunch of TikToks. I'm just like, what? It's like, you come meet your relatives that you haven't been able to see for a couple of years. And all you wanna see is, all you wanna do is watch TikToks. What the hell is gonna happen with the future generation of kids? If all they think about is watching TikToks all day. Right? But it is what it is. Like, the short form content really gets, like, pushed, like, really hard. And non-child friendly stuff, yeah. You might find a stream where someone uses drugs and disturbs people, yeah. That does happen. Good work there, you're almost terrifyingly reliable, you know? Reminds me of what happened 3 years ago. Look, looks like we can go on, let's hurry. Yeah. But yeah, yeah, especially, like, with kids around, like, you know, and, like, who knows what some of these kids will end up looking into, right? The drug stuff, not exactly a great thing to be putting in front of kids. Like, definitely not. The playground has evolved. Now it's the internet, yeah. Parents don't see the internet as a playground, though. The question is, would you leave your kids unattended at the playground? Exactly. Like, you really shouldn't, right? Now, the internet's always been a Wild West playground. And here's the thing, right? Like, having all these... What's the funny thing is, right? They're trying to push a lot of government and, like, all of this stuff control over it. But at the same time, it is just, like, a public forum. Like, it's supposed to be, like, a public utility for anyone to use, right? As, like, a big playground, right? At the same time, you probably shouldn't be, like, locking and restricting what people can and can't have access to, at least on a government level. At the end of the day, like, if the kids do something that they're not supposed to, right? It's the parents who are at fault, not the guys putting the content there. It's still the parents at fault, right? Like, it's still the parents at fault. There are tools that they could get to put to restrict access and stuff like that for the kids if they really want to. Like, there's already a lot of tools out there that does the job. But at the same time as well, it's like the parents still need to educate the kids on what they should and shouldn't be doing as well, right? You can't just rely on someone else to just look after your kids when you're just neglecting them. Right? Alright, we need to go in this one first. Luckily, you weren't allowed to use the internet too much as a child. Well, for me, the internet was just a Wild West when I was a child. Like, I've been everywhere on the internet, but at the same time, right? It's like, it's a matter of what you expose the kids to. Like, I've said it before. A lot of words, like, there a lot of things, like, I wouldn't, here's the funny part, right? Was it, Morgan Freeman who had the quote, the best way to end racism is just to pretend it never existed. And the thing is, like, to an extent, it kind of makes sense, right? Because, like, with me, I didn't know what the N-word meant. I did not know what the N-word meant until I was in, like, 7th grade in like, elementary school, when I overheard it from one of my classmates teasing someone else, one of the other kids. Legit, I did not know what the N-word meant until, like, someone was, like, using it to describe someone, and yeah, it technically did fit the guy because of his background, but still, like, I did not know what it was. Like, part of the thing is, right, you have to, it's what you expose the children to. You want to stop it, you make sure you don't expose them to it instead of propping them up on a pedestal. Like, that's the funny thing when you think about it. It's like, who taught who to be discriminatory against another group of people? Right? And then, like, when they keep talking about it in certain ways, it's kind of like they're propping it up. And then you end up teaching the children. Like, if I never heard of that, right? I probably would have never figured out until much, much later when I heard the word being used somewhere else. It's like, you expose the kids to it, they're gonna pick up on it. Yeah, there's a big difference between putting something up on Netflix and popping a DVD, yeah. The kids to see, exactly. Simply giving them a tablet or phone with that thing as an option, the content is controlled. Exactly. And, actually, if you want even more control, right? Because sometimes you're not happy as well if you really want, like, all the control you can give to your kids, right? I probably wouldn't even let them have access to Netflix. If I was a parent, I wouldn't even give them access to Netflix. I'd probably go even further and just be like, okay, you want to watch content, streaming content? Here, you can watch whatever I put on Plex. Because like, the difference is if you ever used Plex, right? It's kind of like a do-it-yourself Netflix where you have to bring your own content, right? You can get the content from however you feel like, but you can control exactly what's on there. Yeah, you still feel like you became more crazy when you discovered anime and image boards like that? Oh yeah, yeah, because of some of the other stuff you can get exposed to, right? Yeah, because especially with anime, there's a lot of content that, like, with anime in general, that have, like, a much wider, like, target audience compared to, like, the traditional cartoon stuff that you would see mostly, like, being shown up, where they're targeting a more younger audience. You have some animes out there where they target a much more mature audience, right? With themes that are obviously not suitable for children. And then, of course, you have the Wild West that is 4chan, which isn't moderated either. It's just the Wild West of an image board. Right? But at the same time, right, if I had a child and they were able to bypass my restrictions, I'd probably just, instead of punishing them or like scolding them like that, I'd probably just use it to teach them a different lesson on censorship. It's like, well, it's good to know, like, how to access these things, but you'd have to still be careful. I'd probably change it to a different lesson. The thing is, like, I never grew up with any of these restrictions, and I've had access to the internet since I was like 4. But again, it's like, you still have to actually, like, you know, take responsibility for the child. It's a hot take, but parental control options for the internet and game consoles, and ideas from boomers who have zero clue. Yeah, that's the thing, right? With a lot of these games that, like, parental controls for games especially, like, what makes them kind of stupid is, who bought them the game in the first place, right? If it's a game that you're not supposed to, that you don't want your kids playing, like, who the hell has the money? The parents have the money. So, like, you're just gonna go buy your 5-year-old GTA 5 or whatever. Like, on the box, it even says, oh, it's an M-rated game. They even put all these warnings. And, like And the parents end up blaming the game developers and the publishers of the game when it's their own fault. It's like, no, we have the whole ESRB rating stuff and all of this stuff. The whole point of it is to just inform the parents, because ultimately the kids don't have the money. And like, if you were to go to to GameStop and buy the game, right? They're not gonna sell a child GTA 5. Like, they're not going to sell a child. At least where I live, like, if you want to buy an M-rated game, if you can't prove that you're an adult, they won't sell it to you. Like, they will not sell it to you. And the same thing in the US, from what I've, in some states, from what I've heard. Like, they've done their part. It's the parents' fault if anything worse happens. It's on the parents there. It's not on whoever made the content. Yeah, exactly. The best parental control is to actually go raise your goddamn child. Like, actually take care of your children. That is the best parental controls. And that's exactly what you're supposed to be doing if you're a parent. But this is kind of like the problem with, like, as inflation and stuff increases, you have a lot of families where, like, both parents are working. You know, like, I get the whole thing of, yeah, sure, you want to be strong, independent, whatever, it doesn't matter who, but, like, having both parents working all the time, I don't think is the best thing for the children either, because now you're just neglecting your child. Right, you're just full on neglecting your child. Like, if you have the ability to have two parents, you know, probably shouldn't just leave your children alone, unattended for, and then complain to someone else. But who am I to judge? I'm not a parent, but still, like, I do think, right? It's like, if you're gonna go complain about about things like being harmful for kids, it's kind of still your fault if you didn't do the necessary precautions to protect your kids from it. It's still kind of your own fault. All right, target there. Of course, let's do this as a team. But of course, they're still just gonna complain and blame someone else because they're not taking care of their children. Well, yeah, it's like, well, that's the thing, right? With M-rated games, whatever, if they're very violent or whatever, you don't want your kids exposed to it, don't buy it. Like, it's just that simple. You don't want your kids looking at, like, the war stuff in, like, the Call of Duty games or whatever. You don't want them looking at the stuff, the violence in Battlefield and, like, the Doom games or whatever. Right? You don't want them to see all that gore and everything. Don't buy it. Like, you don't, like, that's, like, the ultimate parental control. Right? If they can't have access to the game, you've already done more than just any parental controls. Because now you full on stop them from getting access to the content. But I guess using a brain isn't the right thing to do these days. Like, using just some pretty basic common sense. Yeah, that was definitely a fine performance, wasn't it? As the newest member of the XRC, we should show everyone what we're capable of. Let's, the way's open, let's move on. Understood. But I guess they don't care about taking responsibility. If your first childhood game was GTA, no wonder you're so confused. Right, like, GTA is not a game I would let kids just play. For obvious reasons. But yeah, like, the parents actually have to do what they're supposed to be doing as parents. Hey, Bon fan. Welcome. And here's the thing, right? If they can't even do that basic job part as parents, then,
持てる力の限りを出し尽くす。
Why did they even get that forth in the first place if they can't take responsibility? Right? It's like if you can't even take responsibility for your child, why even bother in the first place? Right? It's like if you can't even take responsibility. But I guess common sense is still too much. Right? Expectations too high for them. Let's see, do we get enough? Not for you. No. Nope. Rion. No. Not enough. I mean, I could upgrade that, but no. Right? I guess common sense is too hard for them. You've seen exactly. That's the thing, and that's kind of the norm. A lot of the parents, they just don't pay attention to their kids. That's just what's going on these days. They're paying less and less attention to their own kids. And then they're focusing too much on other things instead of the kids. And they wonder why kids do what they do. We're at the point where like kids are too busy paying attention to whatever they see on YouTube or TikTok than they do to their surroundings. Like that's all they seem to want to do. Right? Who's at fault? It's the parents. It's like, go look after your child. Especially when they're a lot younger. If it's like anything where I live, it's because on some level parents still want a kid because they genuinely love them. But 60-hour work weeks kills time, yeah. And that's just kind of just the problem in general with how everything is. You know, this is like a different way to think about it. But when you started having families with dual income sources, it basically drastically drove up the average cost of living because it basically just added a bunch of inflation. Like, if you really think about it, it's kind of like we just got a bunch of inflation as like the aftermath, because now you just have a lot of money going around, right? And there's a lot more money being pushed through. And the thing is, like, if you want an economy to function properly, you need to get people to actually be in the mindset to like actually spend some money. So at the end of the day, inflation is always necessary, at least at a very minor extent. Because what ends up happening if you have the opposite of inflation is, well, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna spend your money today, right? Let's say, will you spend your money today? Let's say you had $100 today, right? Would you spend your $100 today if tomorrow that $100 is gonna become $200 because of deflation, right? Like, obviously you don't want that. So you at least need to have something to push the economy forward. But then the problem is we've gotten to the point where inflation is way too high, where like as time goes on, the cost of living drastically increases, and the places with tax brackets only make it worse because the thing is they don't really increase the lower limit of the tax bracket because the government's like, no, I want to take as much money and scam you out of it as possible, because those clowns don't really care about anything but taking bribes for a living. And here's the problem, if you think about it. Like if you as the inflation goes up, even if your pay goes up, you end up paying a higher percentage of your income in taxes. But at the end of the day, you end up with even less money, and you have to work even harder and more to get more money back. And that's just and it just feeds back into this problem, and it just gets worse and worse. Because now, like, everything just slowly increases in price, and you end up with less money at the end of the day, even if you have a higher salary. Even in that situation. This is also why just increasing the minimum wage isn't the solution either. Because you have to lower the cost of living, not increase inflation further. Which is why when I see politicians talk about it, I'm like, that's kind of bullshit because you're not solving the problem. You're just putting a band-aid on the problem. You're not solving it. Like, the solution overall is you have to adjust everything to match inflation. Because even if you give people more money, they might, well, it looks like a bigger number on paper. You never got rid of the problem. You just pushed it aside for it to grow even larger. You want me for parliament? I don't know about me running a country or whatever. I'm just saying it's kind of common sense when you think about it. Like, they're not solving any problems. They're too busy taking bribes for a living to care. It's like, that's not the problem. The problem is the cost of living is way too absurd. And it only gets bigger and bigger. Like, that's the real problem. It's like, I used to remember, last year, the cost of buying a bag of milk at the store. One 4-liter bag of milk was about $4. I go to the store now, it's almost $6. And this is the change in the span of 1 year. Though I get it, like the pandemic drove inflation even further, right? But the prices of everything has gone up. But even then, like the taxes and everything you pay, it's also just, gone up. But here's the thing, right? My mom works as a nurse, right? So she actually got the pay raise that the government gave a bunch of the workers. Great, she's an essential worker. Here's the hilarious part. Because of how much everything's gone up in price, like inflation, and because she still gets taxed on that, and she ends up paying even more in taxes, she still ends up with even less money than she had before this whole mess. You're not solving any problems, you're just making it worse. You're just putting a bigger number. And the thing is, the bigger you make these numbers and the more of these reliefs you put in there, it just makes things even more annoying to organize when you have to go file for your taxes in the spring the next year. Which even then, that whole process is just ridiculous. Because you're also just wasting time, you're wasting money, you're also wasting paper and ink or whatever to get all this paperwork done, so you can just send it off to the government who already has all the information. Like, what the fuck is the point? You're just harming the environment more. It's like, all for what? A job that exists only to make things worse and is completely unnecessary? It's like, I get, like, it's not like accountants will lose their jobs because most of the year they're not spending their time filing people's taxes. They have a job working elsewhere anyways. So it's not like they're gonna lose their jobs immediately because of like that one very seasonal part of the year where people have to go get a tax accountant because they don't know what they're doing because the system itself is very confusing and not exactly friendly. I seemed to destroy the planet just fine yesterday. Yes. The thing is, when I was destroying the planet yesterday, that was the whole thing of, I just want to watch whatever happen. But at the same time, I never gave them all these problems to people on there, right? That was me just causing disasters and just watching them go to war, right? That's one thing. But actually having the people screw themselves over, that's not my fault. I didn't do that. There's a difference, right? Like, at this point, like, if the government's gonna be a bitch, just be the whole bitch. Just at least make it dead obvious that they're being assholes. Like, just make it dead obvious so people can see it. Instead of just having the propaganda shit show go everywhere. But, that's the problem. The average person, like, doesn't really... Like, the average person out there lacks the brain cells to comprehend this. It's like, more money doesn't solve the problem. Because the problem is there's too much money. That's part of the problem. What's my opinion on this war? What do you mean? My opinion is, honestly, I haven't really thought too much about it. So now I have to, like, actually think, because now you're asking. Because I actually never bothered to really think about it. Part of it was because it's, like, far away from me, but... I mean, I'm gonna say it's it's kind of their own fault. That they allowed this to happen. Like, in some cases, you can say, like, if you wanted to point fingers, like, on certain places existing, it's kind of their fault for letting the previous wars end the way they did, which ended up distilling into the creation of whatever happened now. Heck, you can technically blame China existing the way it does on both Japan and the US, depending on how you look at it. Because technically speaking, both of them are at fault. Just in different ways. Because history is it's a lot crazier than if you really look into it. Because if you think about how did they get to this point, right? Then who do you want to take responsibility for all that? Right? It's the same thing with Russia, with what happened there. Especially when their stuff collapsed. Technically speaking, there was a brief period of time when Russia wasn't the mess that they were, and that was right after the collapse, when they had the first actual election that was meaningful, before the guy retired and Putin took over as well. Kind of their own fault for letting that happen as well. It's kind of their own fault. So, it really depends on who do you want to push the blame to. Because so many people can take the blame. Right? Think of it like the butterfly effect. You do one thing, something else will happen after that. You influence something else. Right? It's like, how the hell did a group of communists rise to power in China? Oh, simple. During World War II, Japan occupied the mainland China. They ended up scaring the people who were actually running the country into the island of Taiwan. So then, you have like a fringe group of crazy people. They ended up getting support from elsewhere. And when the Americans pushed them out at the end of World War II out of China, well, the fringe group took over the rest of the country. And, it, like, just, you know, over time, it became what it is today. But at the same time, they've had chances as well to destroy them indirectly by sabotaging them as well. Like, okay, fine, you fucked up. How about this? I'm gonna blame some of it, of China's actions on Obama next. Because here's the funny thing if you had a brain. Okay, China's problematic. What if, let's see, the best computer stuff that you can get on the market, like at this time during Obama's term, was, were created by Intel, right? So, what if instead of banning and having them get your chips, in a less favorable way, through the black market, basically. What if you just sold them a bunch of compromised hardware and instead used it to launch an attack without them knowing? Right? Like, if they really had a brain, why don't you just crush them indirectly without making them, like, by just selling them a bunch of compromised hardware instead of just banning them and forcing them to resort to a black market? Like, you could have, like, in theory, if you really wanted to crush them, you could have had them implode on themselves if you controlled all communication and bugged all their machines. But because this is like during the time where Intel was like had like 99% of market share in high-end machines, especially running servers. Like there was a time when Intel basically had 99, like it's more than just 99%. It's almost 100% because AMD stuff was shit at that time, and no one else had anything worth anything relevant enough. you could have probably convinced Intel to done that. And because of how they were at that time, they did not have the ability to produce the stuff anyways. Taiwan Semiconductor wasn't anywhere near the size they are today. So like their only option would have been Intel. But if you sold it to them directly without them knowing, right? And instead, what ended up happening is a lot of people instead, like, especially from those places, you have hacker groups from there who instead exploit the flaws in Intel chips, and we've had other problems happening in this stuff over here. It's just hilarious because all of it could have been prevented if they just took a bit more time to think it over. Yeah, Ukraine is also involved, yes, in a sense, because they didn't follow the agreements with Russia. They kicked the Russians out, the government, so Putin was triggered. Obviously. Yeah. So all I can say is it's all their own faults. Like these are the consequences for their actions. All of them. They all take the blame. Two groups in China, yeah. They've been fighting Japan. And they got kicked out. Yeah, the two groups were led by chasing the... Yeah, exactly. The Maoist communists. The government had a hard time combating the Japanese. So they formed a truce. Exactly. They pushed them back. But because they didn't... yeah. But here's the thing, right? This is why we have a North and a South Korea. Because at least when they pushed back there... Right? They at least took part... They at least took part of... South Korea and had influence there. But what happened with North Korea? Well, yeah. They stabbed the government back, yeah, led to revolution. Well, exactly. It's all their own fault. Like, who do you want to blame? You can... Honestly, there would have been a solution. In one way, you could say, just let Japan actually keep it. That would have solved the problem. Or the second one is like, if you're gonna go the one way to push them out, make sure you go the whole way and make sure nothing bad happens afterwards, right? Because like basically what they've been doing, they haven't actually solved the problem. All they did was put a band-aid on the problem, left it alone, let the wound underneath the band-aid fester, and get even worse. That's basically what happened. That's how I see it. They put a band-aid on the problem and ignored it, rather than actually getting rid of the problem. And then they wonder why all this stuff happens. It's like, you didn't solve the problem. They never did. It's like, the problem's still there. You didn't solve it. And then they wonder why. Like, sometimes the solution to a problem is the simplest. Instead, they just do whatever they can to avoid it. Like, what? But what can you do, you know? You can't just change history. You can't just do anything about that. We got some firestones. Alright, let's keep going forward. We're really just down here. I guess there's like, we'll go make our way to the behind there. We can go there. And we can go there. Playing the game properly despite the hidden combo? I don't know, it's not that hard. It's just multitasking, you know? How about the local sports team? I don't know. I actually don't pay attention to my local sports teams. I've never actually been someone to pay attention to sports. So I legit don't know anything about sports. I remember I told you guys I made the joke where I almost failed I almost failed PE when I was in high school. Not because I didn't have the ability, but because like I just didn't pay attention. and didn't know the rules to a lot of the sports because of that. Yeah, I don't think it matters anymore, but yeah. A scary time because you live next door to Russia. It's clear they want to make it old Soviet Union again. Oh yeah, it's obvious. Especially when you have that much control over your country. Whoever's in power will definitely want to keep control over it. I mean, like, yeah, absolute power corrupts absolutely. Like, that's not anything new. Of course the clown in charge wants to keep a stranglehold. Oh yeah, you don't worry, you know? What happens all the time with these types of people is like, oh, these guys don't agree with me. What if I just made them disappear? Right? You know, it's funny, cause like a lot of the time, like, they have more of a brain, these crazy, not exactly the best in mind, like, people. They're like, you know what if we just got rid of the problem instead of letting them stay there? We'll just get rid of them. You may or may not like their methods, and, you know, it's not exactly the nicest thing to do. But you have to give them props for actually, like, if you were in their situation and you had to solve your problem, they at least got rid of their problem. You're just gonna stand here and do nothing and just sit the entire time. Like, no, like, they legit had us to, like, have tests and shit. Like, it was ridiculous. Here's the thing, right? If, like, what I'm just saying is, logically speaking, it is a good idea, logically speaking. Logically. Obviously, it's not a morally good idea, but logically speaking, it is the solution to their problem, right? Sometimes, you know, it's not about morality, it's about, did you solve the goddamn problem? Right? Like, if you think about it that way, like, either way, you know, it's a downhill battle on winning or losing that argument. All I'm just saying is, logically speaking, because logic isn't exactly the nicest thing to use most of the time when it comes to involving violence. Sometimes being logical isn't exactly the best thing morally, right? Hey, if you are fighting someone to the death, you manage to knock them out, are you gonna go in for the kill if you're fighting for your life to the death, or are you gonna let them get back up, right? Like, obviously with wild animals, they're going to keep going and they're gonna go maim their targets and go for the kill. But a lot of the time you see in stories where they're like, oh, how about instead of going in for the kill, oh, we'll just go let them get back up. Because it's morally great, you know? It's a bit of a double-edged sword here. Exactly. Logic changes drastically when you just change what you're applying it to. But if your goal is to, you know, solve the problem, then logically speaking, you know, getting rid of the problem does in fact solve the problem, because now the problem's no longer there. But a lot of the time, people rather just hide from the problem and run away. That's the thing. A lot of the time, people would rather just run away and hide from the problem, or prop up the problem even further for clout. And that's like the other, like, kind of like dubious side again with some of these charitable organizations, because a lot of them don't exactly solve the problem that they're trying to quote-unquote solve to begin with as well. Like, if you really think about it, a lot of them don't even try to solve the problem. They're just trying to put band-aids on the problem instead of at least solving them. But, you know, who am I to judge? All I can use is logic, and I'm not actually trying to put the stuff into practice. But at the same time, I wonder if they truly want to solve the problem. Because, you know, if there's too many that you have to go after, maybe you try to break it down into smaller chunks and try to tackle one problem at a time, instead of trying to put a band-aid on everything and then ignoring them and moving on to the next one, right? Like, if you have 10 problems now, and you can only solve one at a time instead of putting a band-aid on all of them, maybe just solve them one at a time, and eventually you'll have fewer problems. If you have 10 problems now, you go tackle each of them one by one, eventually you'll just get rid of all your problems. Right? And it's also like my stance as well with taking it, with how a lot of these countries take in refugees during times of crisis. The thing is, you're just taking in more problems. You can't even help your own people. If you can't even help yourself, how do you expect to fully help others? Like, that's just the other thing that just ends up happening, right? It's like, I get it. Cool. People are in trouble. You want to help them. But don't just go helping strangers if you can't even help your own family or whatever first. Right? If you can't help your own people first, then I think you need to get your priorities straight. But that's just how I see things. Right? Like, that's just how I see things. Because, like, instead of at least making one person's life better, less miserable, you're just making a bunch of people's lives more miserable. You're just moving the problem elsewhere. Right? But the thing is, like, here's the double-edged sword with what they're doing. If you think about it, especially what I've heard with what some politicians want to do, they basically just using it to give themselves more propaganda power and get more voters for themselves, so they can keep taking more bribes for a living. Because it's better for them to have more people with problems. So they can try to sell a fake solution, to sell their band-aid to the problem instead of giving them a solution to the problem, right? It's within their best interest to keep them doing that perpetually than to actually solve the problem. Because... Alright, the way is open. Alright, because, like, in this situation, if you think about it, right? If you can't use an excuse to get someone else to vote for you, maybe they'll vote for someone else. That's kind of the mindset here. Right? So, like, at the end of the day, it's like, they're just never gonna solve the problems unless it's convenient and it just happens to happen from pure coincidence. Because it's better for them to not solve the problem and just slap a band-aid over it. And in some cases, they'll just acknowledge the problem for clout. Right? Like, if they're gonna acknowledge the problem and they wanna force action, actually do something. Like, actually do something. Instead of just propping up the problem. Right? Because instead, when they keep pointing at the problem, it's gonna be like the whole, you know, the boy who cried wolf situation. Where now you're just gonna give the problem less and less meaning. Because people hear it too much, they're just gonna tune it out. Instead of, like, actually putting their focus on getting rid of the problem and solving it. At least that's how I see it. Right, you're fine. Mm-hmm. But it is what it is, you know? And that's why I give them so little respect. That's why. Because they don't deserve any. Because all they're doing is just propping shit up for clout at the end of the day and taking bribes. That's all they do. Alright. Now for the final part. Come on. Let's go into the final dungeon now. Instead of all these side ones. The box. Final corridor.
の先にいるみたいだな。
Mm-hmm.
すべての元凶が。
One responsible for everything.
王君覚悟できたみたいね。
Yep.
あ
Let's go.
あ、いくら目をそらしたって真実が変わるわけ
Oh yeah, we got all the towels. You get a towel, you get a towel, you get a towel. We all get a towel.
とにかく行って
Alright?
向き合って
Everyone gets a
そ
towel.
れからどうするか考えりゃいい。
時坂君
Mm-hmm.
先輩
一皮むけたみたいだな。
You know, like sometimes because of how things are. Like, if someone asked me, you know, red pill or blue pill, I think I already took the black one. All the ladies are looking at Ko. Oh yeah, they are. They all want to claim him.
みたいだね。
I mean, I'm looking at Ko too, but that's because I'm playing the game. And he just happens to be there. Alright, Rem.
出た
Yep, there she is.
異界の子
The child of the eclipse.
あれが噂に聞いた。
Yep.
何この子めちゃくちゃ可愛くない？
Mm-hmm.
そうか。ずっと俺たちを見ていたみたいだな。
Yep.
僕は観測者だからね。
Okay.
この町が隔絶された時から
The city was isolated.
そのずっと前から全てを見てきたつもりさ。
Always watching, yep.
全てって観測者
An observer.
君たちなら
Mm-hmm.
けれど
Arriving and overcoming are two different things.
は別だ。
Okay.
明日をつかめる権利を持つのはやはり力を持つ者だけだから。
Mm-hmm. Well then, let's go.
今さら言われるまでもねえさ。
Yeah, don't need to say
いろんな人
that.
に手伝ってもらって、俺たちは今それを含めての俺たちの力だ。
Alright, let's go. Final corridor.
レム、お前もそうだ。お前がこいつを渡してくれなきゃ、そもそもここまでたどり着けな
Yeah,
かっ
you did give him
た
that.
から、一応感謝しとくぜ。
Though he's slow as shit still.
別にそれは僕があげたわけじゃないけどね。では最後まで見守っているよ。因果の果てに君たちがどんな力を示し、
消えたか。
Yep, she disappeared.
可愛かったけど
Yeah.
相変わらず思わせぶりでしたね。
Alright, let's go.
まったく結局何だったわけ？
The final corridor is waiting.
さあな。
でも私たちの背中を押してはくれているみたい。
まあ、泣いても笑ってもこれが最後の道行きだ。
Yeah, I'll marry the five ladies. That's what I intend.
整えたら早速出発しましょう。
I don't think he can do that, especially I don't think he can do that in Japan. He'll have to move somewhere else. He can't do that in Japan. I'm pretty sure he can't. There are laws stopping that. Okay, we need shadow. Wind. I'll make you fire then. I'll make you shadow. And then I'll make you fire. Alright, let's go. You can't do that, some other dude, I'm so afraid. Alright. Grid reinforcement. Come on. Nope, you can't get it yet? No dust stones. They're just chilling here. Alright. The 4 paths, we'll go left first. We'll go left and then we'll go right. Alright, we'll go left and then we'll go right. Alright, we'll go the other way now. We got some firestones. Alright, let's get going. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, there's this with the wind. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's go up here. Oh, cool, they gotta level up. Nice. Alright, I'll see you when you get back. Legally, nobody needs to know that the 5 ladies are working at your boutique hotel and you have a harem. I mean, I guess. I guess is one way to put it. Just don't marry them on paper and you're technically fine, I guess. Just don't marry them. No, you be a bigger brain. Adopt them. You marry one, then adopt the others. Big brain. Marry one, then adopt the others. Right? Does that work? Big brain time. Just marry one and adopt the others. Big brain. Right? It's all about having your brain be Gigantamaxed. That could work too. My brain is so big. Gotta have that Gigantamax brain. "69 hits, nice. 1-4. Come on. Alright, it's dead. And then that's open. Good. Okay, destroy that. And then destroy the other one. And I go back to the other direction. Nice. Got a nice big combo here. Oh, because I didn't destroy these earlier. I was able to preserve it. And it's dead. Let's get going. Alright, what's over here? Alright, let's just kill them all really quickly. Nice. We got some strike points from that. And our 200 hit combo bonus. Nice. Alright. Let's go up here first. Then we just run through, break that one, and go here. And up we go. Nice and easy. We gotta destroy this. And then now this thing opens up. Now I can go back. That one's dead. And so is that one. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, let's just kill these guys. Over here. Oh, you're weak to fire. Okay, there's a chest here. Oh, I did not mean to destroy both of them. Alright. Alright, they're both dead. And now that can open. Good. At least I'm going the right way. Alright, come on. That thing's almost dead. Alright, it's dead. Alright, next section. Up we go. Alright, that's it dead. Got a nice big combo. And you're almost dead. Now you're dead. Alright, up we go. Alright, now they're dead. 394, 5, 6, 7. 397, nice. 397. That one's dead. Alright, we're almost at the end of this section. 420 hits. Nice. And 33, 4, 5 hits. Alright, Next one. Right, come on. $500 hit. Nice. Got a level up too. And a nice 500 hits. Alright. Got some Shadow Stones and Abyssal Stones. Well, we lost our combo. Because this is just a really long flight of stairs here. A very absurdly long flight of stairs. Okay, midway point. I take it this is the midway point? In the heart of the box of disaster?
準備が済んだら時坂君たちも呼びましょう。すべての決着をつけるために。
Mm-hmm. Gotta end it once and for all. Nice, we got an S rank. Save it right here. Upgrade skill. Change grids. We don't have the dust stone still. Not enough shadow stones there. Okay. Let's just quickly save again. Change elements. Equip. Your wind. You need spirit. You need the Illuminati here. You need steel. Your fire. Your wind. Your fire. And your steel. Alright. Final boss time. All members will participate in the final battle. So be sure to prepare, those held in reserve have the best equipment possible. Use the warp function in the minimap to fight as many grids as possible as many times as you can. Finally, members will come in descending order, with Ko being the last man standing. Wait. Wait, how does it say to fight as many grids as possible? What? Warp function? Okay. Oh. I didn't realize you could do that. I should have kept doing that earlier. Alright, you can pick a dungeon. The core. I didn't realize I forgot that was a feature. To use the mini-map to go back to the start. I should have done that a lot before. Whatever. We're almost at the end now anyways. I just want to fully charge the little thing over there and I'll be good. Just get the loot and go. $55. Come on, gotta fill up the meter. Need a couple more strike points and I'll be good to go. Alright. Alright, the fully charged. Alright, everyone's fully charged. Ready to go. Final boss time. Yes. Head in. Time to fight the final boss. At least for the main game. Right? Final boss time. I'm gonna go sip my drink first. Mm-hmm. Alright, got us. I just realized I didn't stretch yet either. I was too busy looking at the other things. Well, I'm stretching now. Okay, MK0. I'm stretching now. Alright, I stretched. Why is it scarlet? Because it is. Yep, the same sky as 10 years ago. Mm-hmm. Yeah, now Kazuma's dead. So is Futaba. Futaba, whatever. And there's the final boss, Shiori.
Yo, 来たぜ。
来てくれたんだ、こうちゃん。
Mm-hmm.
来てしまったんだ。
Thanks for remembering. Okay. There she is, the Princess of Doom, Shiori. Mm-hmm. Yep.
足りないだろ。
It only took him the entire game to remember.
美月先輩に、リオンちゃんも、篠宮くんに、高畑先輩に、五郎先生、そして、柊さん。
Yep. Surprise, the final boss was your neighbor the whole time.
箱の中枢へ。
I see, you got some energy drinks when you're tired. Fair enough. Yeah, there's the surprise. The final boss was the next door neighbor the whole time. The nice girl next door who cooked all your meals. That's the final boss. Mm-hmm. You had a feeling.
これが箱の中身ですか?
Yeah, this is what's inside the box, but I didn't see a box. I saw a tower that we went through. Yeah, she knows everything. Yeah.
全部わかってる。
She knows
今までみん
everything.
なに嘘をついていたことも、
And you've been lying to
私
everyone.
が本物のしおりじゃないことも。
The fact she isn't the real one. Because the real one died.
本物のしおり先輩じゃない。どういうこと？
The real one's been dead.
10年前、しおりは亡くなったの。
Mm-hmm.
瓦礫に押しつぶされて、こうちゃんの目の前で。
Mm-hmm. The real one died.
あの時、こうちゃんと私は崩れかけていた街を逃げてい
They
た。
were running away as it was collapsing.
赤い空の下、断続的に揺れが続いている中、お互いに手を取り合って。
Mm-hmm. But they fell. And she died. The end.
よかった。こうちゃんが無事で。俺が手を離しちゃったから。待ってろ。大人の人を呼んでくるから。こうちゃん。しおり。
And she died.
嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ。
Yep. She died.
心残りはなかった。
I didn't have any regrets.
こうちゃんが無事で最後まで一緒にいてくれたから。
Mm-hmm.
でも死の直前でこうちゃんの叫び声を聞いて、私は怖くなってしまった。あの時手を離さなければ。そんな風に自分を追い詰めてこうちゃんが壊れてしまうって分かっちゃったから。
Yep.
だから最後に願ったの。全部嘘でありますようにって。
Mm-hmm. Prayed that everything was
それを
alive.
聞き届けたのは神様でも悪魔でもなかった。
Nope.
大勢の力のある人間たちが死に物狂いで何とか討伐して、ちょうど滅びかかっていた存在、因果を歪める力を持った夕闇の使徒と呼ばれる怪異だった。
Very well.
その力ある怪異は私の最後の願いを聞き届け
Okay,
て、
her dying
そ
wish.
してその思いと融合して同化することで新たな存在となった。
Mm-hmm. And then that's what
しおりが
happened.
死んだ事実をなかったことにする。
And then she's there too.
ただそのためだけに
An empty existence. Only purpose was to alter the fate of Morimiya.
続けるうつろな存在に。
Damn. An empty existence.
しおり先輩、そんな
Yep, that's just
ガリツの操作。
altering the fate of everyone.
ありえないって。
But it happened. It's not impossible if it happened. Mm-hmm. Crazy story.
なんとなく悟っちまってはいたけどよ。それでも幼なじみ相手にちょいときつすぎやしねえ
Yeah,
か。
being kinda harsh there.
もうちょいオブラートに
Sugarcoated a little, yes, of course.
だって私は ゃないから。
Then who are you if you're not Shiori?
こんな残酷なことも平気で明かせちゃうんだよ。こ
Mm-hmm.
れから世界の全部を変えちゃう
The
みたい。
entire world will be changed. Okay.
それは
まさか森宮以外の血も巻き込むつもりなのね。
Oh, damn. Dragging everything else into this.
正解だよ。
Damn.
この10年間私は
Keeping the lie alive for 10 years. Damn.
倉敷しおりが死ななかったっていうちっぽけだけど大きすぎる嘘。でもそれが事実になるのは
It's only true in
森宮
Morimiya.
の地においてだけ。
Damn.
森宮以外では倉敷しおりは10年も前に亡くなっている。
Okay. Everyone else outside the city says she died.
そしてこの10年でネットワークは飛躍的に発達し
Yep.
莫大な情報
So
が
she
行
just
き来
get
するよう
infect
に
the,
なった
the internet or
しおり
whatever.
が生きているという祖母は説明のつかない矛盾を増大させ
Okay.
森宮における時空間を
Okay, Schrodinger Shiori. Got it. It's the Schrodinger Shiori. She's both dead and alive. Okay. Okay, Schrodinger's Shiori.
それが今年に入ってからいろいろな事件が起こった本当の原因。
Mm-hmm.
その矛盾を解消するには森宮以外の因果も操
Everything
作するしか
outside
な
of
い。
Morimiya needs to be changed too.
たとえ東京を日本のすべてを今の森宮みたいにすることになっても
Mm-hmm.
ありえねえだろ
Yep.
でも原理的には不可能じゃない。
ああ、そのための箱というわけか。
That's why she needed a box.
一度開けば嘘で世界を覆い尽くす。
Mm-hmm.
そんなことは認められない。正直あなたの気持ちは痛いほど理解できる。大切な人のために嘘をつき続ける覚悟も。
Gotta keep the lie going.
でもだからといってそれをさせるわけにはいかない。
アスカ先輩柊さんならそう言ってくれると思った。
Yep.
それじゃあ始めようか。
Alright, time to get started. Final boss, the main story time.
簡単に勝てるとは思わ
Of
ない
course
で
it's not gonna be easy. I didn't set the game to easy mode, so of course it's not gonna be
なんて
easy.
ほら
トリプル S 級の力が。
勝手に話を進めんなよ。
時坂君。
Hmm?
こうちゃん
さっきから聞いてりゃ、しおりもアスカも結局ガキの頃の俺が勝手な罪悪感で壊れかかったの
Damn,
が
the
そ
young
も
kid
そもの
wouldn't
原
lose
因
his
なんじゃね
shit.
えか。
Okay.
その当事者を放ったまま話を進めんじゃねえよ、アホだ
God
れ。
damn.
こうくん。
こうちゃんはあのね、もうきっかけがどうとかじゃないんだよ。
Then why do it if it doesn't matter?
倉敷しおりはもういないの。私という嘘が消えるか世界を飲み込むかの2つ
She
だけ。
disappears or makes the world
だか
accept
らこ
her.
うちゃんは黙って。
俺は今まで目を背けてきた。お
Mhm.
前を失った喪失感をごまかしてバイトなんかに逃げ
Working
込
to
んで。
fill the void left by losing her.
だが
Okay.
それが嘘だったとは
The
思
whole
わね
lie is
え。割と
overblown.
好きだしな。バイトでいろいろな経験をするのも仕事先の人たちと知り合うのも、お前が自分のことを嘘だというのは勝手だ。だが俺にとって おじさんやおばさんにとって、お前の友達やとわ姉や亮太や純にとって、目の前にいたしおりは嘘じゃないし、お前自身にだって否定はさせねえ。
Okay. I mean, yeah, she technically was there. Just not the original one. But she was there.
それすら否定してご利用しすんならいいぜ。他の誰にも譲らねえ。幼馴染として俺が力ずくでも認めさせてやる。
Okay.
そして今度こそお前の手を離さねえ。嘘だの齟齬だの矛盾だの、そんなもんはなんとか解決して今目の前にいるお前を絶対に取り戻してみ
Alright,
せ
take
る。
back the you that's in front of me all this time.
こうちゃん。
Alright, time to fight her.
こうちゃんだもんね。
It's such a cool thing to do.
世界のことだって
Trying to
どち
save
らも
both.
なんとかしようと一生懸命になっちゃ
But
うよ
it's not
ね。
impossible though.
それでこそ私の
Alright.
私も全力で答えてあげる。そして偽りの中で世界を、みんなを、こうちゃんを永遠に閉じ込めてあげるから。
Inside the lie. Alright. Well, that's definitely something. Just transforming into this monstrosity. SS Greed, Grim Greed, Ravenous Chaos. Oh yeah, puberty sure did a number on Shiori. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
正真正銘これが最後の戦いだ。
Sure, this is the final battle.
どうか力を貸してくれ。
Mm-hmm.
当たり前だ。
全身全霊で行きます。
敵戦力の分析を開始する。
Starting an also the
防
enemy.
御結界を展開します。
Where's the barrier?
しおりを取り戻そう。
Where's the barrier?
援護は任せろ。
Morimia's still not okay.
全力であなたを支える。
Alright.
乗り越えましょう。時坂君。
もちろんだ、アスカ。
Okay. Uh,
どうしたの？
finds out Chloe and Tomisaga end up and I'm the next emperor in Japan. He takes Asuka Hiragi, Mitsuki Hokuto, Sari Kichiga and Ryo Fukuyama as the queen. I really shouldn't be using these. Ko is the last character to be playable in here. Alright. Now a character's gonna get swapped out. No more of her. You can choose who you want to get rid of. He's gone. He's weak to this. You can choose when he does the attack on who to get rid of. Some dude Tokyo Xanadu Ex. That's the Crown Emperor of Japan. What are you gonna do afterwards? I have no idea. I don't know what he's gonna do. Oh, you're gone. You're gone. I'm getting rid of him. You can choose who you get rid of. Alright, who's it weak to? Alright. Steel. Alright, come on. Alright, we don't need him anymore. You're out. It's weak to fire there, but I don't have fire. Wait, freedom, resurrection 2. Leon should be next. Right? Come on. Alright. Get replaced. She gets replaced now. Come on, Leon. Is it still weak to win? Alright. Ko's turn. Alright, come on. Like, this isn't really like a hard boss mechanically. This boss really only exists to just have you use every character at the end. This boss is like actually just quite simple. Just use all of the characters. It's just a big target. How come I've never got the weakness to Shadow? Imagine what happened in the final boss who just ran away. I mean, that would be something if the final boss just runs away. I'd be like, I guess I win? It'd just be more confusing than anything if they just ran away. Because they're just like, well now, instead of running away from your problems, the problems ran away from you. Right? It'd be a different thing. Acclaim new era. Y2K of problem for all of Japan. Yeah. All right. Well, there's that boss defeated. At least that part of it.
この地で因果が紡がれる
The fate of everything originates.
最高レベルの管理者権限エリ
Yeah,
アってわ
a
けだ
top secret area. Here it comes. There's more. Must be the metaverse thing Facebook was talking about. Oh yeah. Probably Facebook's little metaverse. Alright, let's start. SSS Grim Green, Princess of Doom.
綺麗だけど
Uh,
女相手だが全力を出させてもらうぜ。
これが最後よ。あれからしおりさんを解放する。
yeah.
ああ、絶対に負けるわけにはいかねえ。待ってろ、しおり。
こうちゃん、みんなどうか私を。
Too bad they didn't put subtitles there. Alright, we have the item here. You're right, because we can see the item. Oh damn it, it went away! Okay, now I have to destroy the shield. There goes my head combo, whatever. Alright. There goes that one. Alright, one more. Come on. It rained. I could have just used him to take the damage. Yeah, I can just have him take the hit here. Easy, big brain. Make Cole take the damage. I don't need him on the field anyway. Just swapping to him to take the damage. Alright. He's just going to take the damage. Come on. Almost dead. And it's dead. I leveled up too. Nice. Got a nice level up here. There she is.
よかった。これで。
Well, at least he caught her. At least he caught her. Mm-hmm. He just jumps. Wait, which ending are we gonna get? Because I know this game has multiple endings.
こうちゃん。
Ugh.
なんだ。
What the?
こうちゃん、起きて。
Wake up.
しおり。
おはよう、こうちゃん。
Mm-hmm.
お前、元に戻って。
Yep, she's back to normal.
って膝枕。
いいから。もう少し。こうさせて。
Alright, you just stay there for a little bit longer.
こんなところを見られたら。
And let them see it. That's their problem, not yours, if they see you like that. And now they're disappearing. There they go.
みんな消えていく。
Yep, they're fading away.
大丈夫。転移させたから。
Okay.
きっとすぐに来るはず。心配しないで。
Mm-hmm.
そうか。
でも、いつの間にか呼び捨てにしてたんだね。
Yep.
おお。ちょっと焼けちゃうな。
アホ。そんなんじゃねえよ。
Yeah, they're not like that. At least not yet. They're not like that yet. Keyword is yet.
まるで夜明けだな。
Yep, dawn of a new day.
そうだね。暗い夜は終わって、またお日様が昇る。
おーい！
There they are. And there's the others. They're just slowly making their way over.
時坂くん、しおりさんも。よかった、二人とも。
Mm-hmm.
あいつらみんな無事だったか。
Yeah, good for them. They're all okay.
こんなところ見られたら何言われるか分かったもんじゃね。
でも、ちょっと安心かな。
Okay,
こ
you
うちゃんに
relieved?
はみんながいるもんね。
Mm-hmm.
なんだよそれ。
Yeah, what's gonna
な
happen
んで
now?
光って。おいしおり、
I mean, she technically died 10 years ago.
冗談きつすぎだろ。
これでよかったんだよ。
It's
私
better
が
this
消え
way.
たら嘘も消える。
Mm-hmm.
長かった夜も
The long night will
よう
come
や
to
く
an
明
end.
けるから。
Uh-huh.
いいわけあるか。
It just is. Okay, Ko?
取り戻せると思ったんだ。嘘でも何でもいい。お前とずっといられる日々を。森宮だけなら大丈夫なんだろ。みんなで協力してなんとか工夫してお前が居続けられるように。
そんな嘘は続かないよ。
Mm.
それに私がそんな風になったら
You end up staying, then
こう
what?
ちゃん森宮から絶対に
Never able to leave. Damn.
それのどこが悪いってんだ。
も
Yep.
うこう
She
ちゃんの
is right
仕方
somehow.
こいつは
しおりちゃん嘘ですよね。
しおりさん。
ありがとう柊さん。温泉での約束守ってくれて、これからもお願いしてもいいか
Keep the promise from now on. Damn.
わかったわ。
やめろ。
そんなのないよ。せっかく友達になったばかりじゃ
Well,
ん。
she was already dead the whole time, so
ありがとうリオンちゃん。
gotta put an end to it somewhere.
いっぱい歌ってね。
Sing and write your songs, alright.
やめてくれ。
ソラちゃん、美月先輩、篠宮くんに高畑先輩、五郎先生もこ
Mm-hmm.
うちゃんを助けてくれて
Alright.
どうもありがとうしおりさん。
Yep.
そんなことないです。
The other way around. Alright. I mean, yeah, she was the reason why all this
だ
happened.
ったらコウ先輩はどうなるのさ。
トア先生、りょうたくんに、ジュンくんも今までずっと仲良くしてくれて
Alright.
ありがとう。これ
Thanks
か
for
らも
being her friend.
こうちゃんと仲良く
And
し
to
て
stay friends with Ko.
もちろんだよ。
Yeah.
当たり前だろしおりちゃん。
僕の方こそ仲良くしてくれて
Okay.
ありがとう。
やめろって言ってんだろ。
And there they go. Here she goes.
ずっとこうちゃんを見守ってる。
Mm-hmm.
きっとどこかで会えるから。またね。
See you later, Ko. And there she goes. Yep, she's disappearing. It's too late. Way too late. She's gone now. She disappeared. She got disenchanted. Right? But it is what it is. I'm already dead. Sure, you're a person who has worked retail for the past 10 years. Yeah. And now they're skipping to July 24th. Last day of school. Okay. Now instead of Omae wa Boshinderu, it's like Watashi wa Boshinderu. I'm already dead. Right?
いろいろあって終業式は伸びちゃいました
The
けど、
closing ceremony has been delayed.
1
Okay.
学期も終わりです。みんな夏休みだからって羽目を外しすぎないようにね。
Mm-hmm. Okay.
また2学期に元気で会おうね。
Alright, see y'all next
最
term.
後の挨拶お願い。
はい。起立で
And that's why you got away from Walmart and gas station. Oh yeah, you work retail for you're already dead.
あの地震のせいで1週間伸びちまったけど、今年もついに夏がやってきたな。
I thought it was already summer, it's
女の子が
July.
開放的になる季節。男3人
Bikinis, cutoffs, mini skirts, rinchos.
りょうたは相変わらずだな。
つうわけで
So end up claiming Asuka, Mitsuki, Sora, and Rion as the queens and become the emperor of Japan. Okay.
今日はやめとくわ。
You did them since you were 18. Fair enough. And then you were dead when you did them.
ほう。
That's retail for ya. And especially when the Karens come, then you're truly dead.
お前な。
That's when you truly die. When the Karens come on
と
top.
にかく気が向いたら来いよ。
Mm-hmm.
不思議探求部だったか
The Mystery Explorers, right?
他のメンツを誘ってもいいからさ。
Okay.
あ、りょうた。記憶が書き換わっても何か引っかかってるみたいだね。
Yeah, some things stick, even if they were rewritten.
僕もいつ次の使命が下るかわからない。
Mm-hmm.
よかったらこうにも来てほしいかな。
Uh-huh. Join him on his next mission. Okay.
あれから2週間とちょっとか。森宮の異界化を覚えているのは異界を認識できる人
Yeah,
間だけ。
only the ones who can see it remember.
それ以外の大多数の人間には
An earthquake, no monsters, the tower, none of it happened.
あいつがいた事実も
Even the existence of. And so he took back the plushie, yeah?
因果が紡ぎ直された。
The threads of fate were rewound, huh?
昔なじみの亮太ですら
Ryota lost those
なんだ
memories,
か知
yeah?
らねえ場所に取り残されちまったような気分だぜ。
Mm-hmm.
時坂くん、
Everyone forgot.
アスカ、今帰りか。
Mm-hmm.
よかったら一緒に帰らない？
Okay.
珍しいな。
Yep.
たまにはね。行きましょう。
Alright, you like to keep him on his toes. Alright.
お、こうくん、アスカも。
Yep.
よう、リオン。これからレッスンか？
Yeah, she's off to rehearsal? Probably.
相変わらず忙しいみたいね。
まあ
My personal advisor will be the
夏
plushie,
休
yes?
み中もいろいろと企画が盛りだくさんだから。
Yep. The advisor will be the plushie.
アスカの分も。
Force 2 tickets onto us. Okay.
今度のライブのチケット。
S class tickets to the next concert. Okay.
何が何でも都合つけて絶対に見に来なさいよ。
Alright. They got the good tickets.
やれやれ。
Oh, brother.
あ、先輩たち。
珍しいですね。学園内でお二
Yep,
人を
they're
一緒に見かけ
together.
るのは。
Yes, they are.
今日は生徒会も早めに終わったんです。
Alright, they're
それに
meeting
最
in
終日
early.
ですし、たまにはいいのではないかと。
Okay.
たく偶然そこで行き合わ
They
せただ
just
け
ran
じゃ
into
ね
each
えか。
other. Okay.
妙な噂になっても知らねえぞ。
Mm-hmm.
流言飛語の類なら何とでもできるでしょうし。
Oh yes, Bezos rumors will be dealt with in a swift and decisive manner. Oh yes, they will. Oh yes, they will.
まあ今年の夏も随分と暑くなりそうだ
Summer's gonna be a scorcher. Yep. It's been hot this so far.
休みの間暇ができたらダチとそば
No,
屋に遊びに
Shio
来い
is not in the student council. He just happens to have class. They just happen to be classmates. That's all. He's not in the student council at all.
おやっさんのそばとどん物でよけりゃ
You know, especially considering he has the reputation of being some crazy delinquent, right? He's definitely not in the student council. Like he doesn't exactly have the best reputation. We'll put it at we'll leave it there, right? They just happen to be third-year
警戒も
classmates.
しばらくは継続される予定ですけど、私たち3年生にとっては最後の夏休みでも
Oh yeah, the plush is looking at her. Yep, that definitely is.
またみんなで遊びに行けたらいいですね。
Mm-hmm.
ええ、そうですね。
ぜひとも。
それじゃあな。
Alright, see ya.
さようなら。
Okay. Now they're together here.
お疲れ様です、先輩方。あら、二人とも。
Mm-hmm. It is
い
those
つ学期
two.
はどうもありがとうございました。
ああ、こっちこそな。空は夏の大会も控えてるし、まだまだ忙しいんじゃ
Yep,
ねえか。
she's busy prepping
や
up.
れやれこの暑いのにほんと物好きだよね。冷房の効いた部屋で堂々と引きこもれる。
Oh yeah, I
貴
agree,
重な期間
Yuki.
だったのに
Gotta
さ
get all that AC.
もうゆうきくんったら夏風邪ひいても知らないよ。
Just don't chill yourself too much and you're fine.
でもいいよ、めんどくさい。とっとと汗だくになりに武道場に行けばいいじゃん。
可愛くないな。
Mm-hmm.
コウ先輩、約束通り大会前に稽古に付き合ってくださいね。
Uh-huh.
そんじゃ、
Maybe if I feel like it.
いいえ、絶対お願いし
Not
ます。
maybe, yes. Oh yeah, it's definitely looking at Ko's, oh yeah. It's looking at Ko's little package over
ち
there.
ゃんと開けとくぜ。
It's looking at his package.
夏休み中にでも気軽に連絡してきてよ。先輩の好きそうなコテコテの
Sweet new RPGs that he'd love. Okay. Okay.
に冷房を効かせてレベル上げってのもオツじゃ
Oh
ない。
yeah, cranking up the AC sounds
いいか
nice.
もな。
それじゃあね、二人とも。
Mhm.
また近いうちに。
バイバイ、先輩方。
And there they go.
あれ、コウくんたち。
And there's Toa.
まだ帰ってなかったのか。
Mm-hmm. That's the teacher
ちょう
for
ど
you.
帰るところっす。
そちらはまだ残られるんですか？
Oh yeah, you can't help be glad he's wearing wired headphones. Why? Why can't you help be glad that he's wearing wired?
就業日って言っても仕事はまだ残ってるから。
Tokyo Xanadu Plush Edition. Because the plushie will be expressing their own unique thoughts and the most craziest reasons come into a game console near you.
補習の準備や何やら夏休みも教師は忙しいからな。
As opposed to Bluetooth, fair enough. Honestly, what I actually really want is, you know what I don't like about these Bluetooth headphones though? Like, the thing is, having them wireless is quite convenient, but the problem is, the thing I hate the most about the wireless headphones isn't the fact that they use Bluetooth, it's that you can't just connect them to a different audio interface. Like, if you have like a soundboard or like an audio mixer, right? Or even like you can't just connect Bluetooth headphones to like a Go XLR or any audio mixer. And like those things, like once you start using an audio mixer, like, and when you get used to like having a hardware mixer, I don't know about you guys, but like it just feels different being able to like move the sliders, turn a dial, or touch the faders to adjust the audio going in physically rather than doing it digitally. Because when you do it digitally, it does it in steps. But when you have like the physical, like a physical fader that you can manually crank and adjust to your liking, like physically, it's a lot nicer. At least that's been my experience. I really like having some sort of like hardware mixer for the audio, just so I can fine tune it with my hands, or like if I need to adjust something on the fly. Because like I do use Bluetooth headphones when I'm out traveling. The problem is like with the Bluetooth, when I'm trying to like raise the volume or lower the volume, it doesn't exactly do it as finely as I wish it would, versus having like a hardware mixer, especially because that's what I'm really used to when I'm at home. I connect my headphones to my my hardware mixer, right? Like it just hits different when you have like that level of control. Also the fact that you can adjust the volume a bit more to your liking that way, like the audio profile and everything.
せっかくだから悔いのないよう過ごしてくれ。
Mm-hmm.
高校2年生の夏休みは人生で一度しかないんだからな。
Yeah.
なんだったら前に言ってた奥多摩に登山でも行ってみるか？
Like they want to talk about going hiking.
ああ、悪くなさそうっすね。
And then there's also just the weird thing with like a lot of the headphones on the market, especially the cheaper ones. They like to just like over crank the bass for some reason. Like because people think, oh, I can hear more bass. More bass sounds good. Even though like a lot of the time when you're really listening, like especially if you're trying to pay attention to it, it's like if you over exaggerate the bass but then you lose the high end, you lose a lot of stuff in there. Then again, I used to play like when I used to play instruments back in high school and even in elementary school for the school band. Because that was in the percussion section, and I wasn't and some of this stuff I would play there, right? They would technically be considered the high end, a lot of the instruments that I played there, and you wouldn't really be able to hear it. Yeah. You love bass, but not at the expense of mids and highs. Exactly. Because here's the thing, right? The bass is just the stuff at the bottom, right? But like, you lose where like all the music is. Like, all the music ends up being in the mids. There's a few things in the highs, like your hi-hats, your cymbals crashing, all of those things. Those are in the highs. Everything else is in the mids, and only the bass is in the bass, right? You just miss so much if all you can hear is bass. And it also just makes like voices when they're speaking, it gets a little bit muddled and it's harder to understand. But then yeah, modern music is just too loud. That's just part of the problem too. It's too loud, and sometimes there's just too much bass. Sometimes. That's why like with headphones I'm just like, you know what? It's like, just get me like the flattest sounding headphones as possible. That way I can hear everything. Especially because some of the stuff I really like listening to, there isn't as much bass as other things there. Right? Because like you just miss out on everything. Exactly. Because the highs just end up getting cut off because of how they're mastered, and it sucks. And here's the other thing, right? Especially like, and then if you're playing a lot of games as well, right? If you over-exaggerate the bass, you can't hear as much of the highs either. Some of the sound effects and stuff, because all you can hear is the bass. It's just like a mess, right? But then there's also just some of the ways that's the thing is as well. When you're wearing headphones as well, which is kind of a pain. There is a downside to wearing glasses with headphones because it doesn't give you the best seal. And if you have bassier things, it just makes it worse. Yeah, there are more lows than just bass. Exactly. Because bass is just at the bottom. Like, it's the very bottom. There's still some lows, but because they keep pushing too much in the bass, you lose everything else just so you can hear the bass. And it just gets too much. Crazy thought, all the plushies come alive. They merge into a big plushie, and they can be playable. That'd be interesting. But then at the same time, if it's a guy in a giant costume, I'd be like, how hot is it in that thing? And like, what the fuck are you doing like that? I'd just be more like questioning the plushie in that sense. Yeah, what's the face for? Mm-hmm. The Plushtron. Oh yes, the Plushtron. Since the summer vacation, be sure to visit the shrine. Okay. The plush sword. The plush sword and the Plushtron. How about the Plushtron wields the plush sword?
毎日は厳しいけど、そこそこは顔を出すさ。
Mm-hmm.
アスカちゃんも。それじゃあね。
Right,
気
see
を
you
つけて
later.
帰るんだぞ。
The big plush's weapon is the tree. Just swings the tree, okay.
五郎先生も相変わらずっつうか。
Uh-huh.
国防軍の方に戻らなくて
Does
もいい
that
のか。
doesn't he need to go back to the SDF?
少なくとも
At the
夏
very
休み
least.
中は残るつもりなんでしょう。
Okay.
まだ事後処理や引き継ぎも残っているでしょうし、
Yeah, cleanup work left.
XRC も2学期の初めくらいまでは存続することになると思う。
Mm-hmm.
そっか。
Alright, gotta continue to the beginning of the next term.
ちゃんと前を向いてるんだな。
Mm-hmm.
それに随分と気を使わせちまったみたいだ。
Yeah, you're kind of at the center of it all, Cole. So...
そういえば、アスカはどうするんだ？
Yeah, what are you gonna do now?
森宮での任務はもう終わったんだろう？
The mission at Morimia is over?
そうだけど、
Uh-huh.
時坂くん、私ね、
You
今後
what?
も日本でこの森宮を拠点に活動しようと思
Alright,
って
you
いる
gonna
の。
stay active here?
そうなのか？
Really?
ネメシス本部からの許可もすでに下りているわ。異
Alright.
界関連の施設も充実したこの町なら何かと便利だし、何よりも私がそうしたいと思ったから。
Okay.
自分で思っていた以上に
The place has
こ
grown
の
on
町
her.
が好きになってき
So
た
I
ね。
actually might as well just stay.
きっとみんなのあなたのおかげなんでしょう。
アスカ。そっか。
Yeah, that's great, really.
ちょっと安心した。
Alright, you're kind of relieved.
それはどうも。ああ、そういえばあなたをネメシスにスカウトしたい
Alright,
なんて
recruiting him
話
into
も出ている
Nemesis.
のだけど。
Well, that's something.
え？
さすがに今すぐというわけじゃないわ。
Wouldn't be right
ち
away
なみ
though.
に美月さんや小日向くんのバッグなんかも密かに狙っているみたいよ。
Mm-hmm. Recruiting.
勘弁してくれ。
Yeah. Well, that's something. Alright, after this, we can go look at the other endings because this is just one of the endings. Because the game has multiple endings. I just don't remember which of the endings that we got. Because one of the endings, Shiori is still there.
ありがとう、送ってくれて。
Alright.
せっかくだし寄っていく？
Alright, go in.
いや、遠慮しとくぜ。ちょっと歩きたい。
Oh, and this is the ending where you see the baby Shiori. Never mind. He goes for a walk and then he passes by. Right?
あなたのせいじゃないから。
That's not your fault.
ああ、わかってる。きっかけさえありゃ、少しは気持ち
You
の
see
整
to
理
get your thoughts in order. Oh yes, we get free time. Okay, so here's what happens. If you use the affinity shard, you'll get the other ending. If you don't use it, you get the regular ending. Well, we'll do this one first, because we can probably just find it after. The one with Shiori.
今の声はしおり？おい、しおりなのか？
私にもはっきりと聞こえたわ。
Mm-hmm.
今のは一体。
森宮か。つくづく面白い地だ
And
ね。
now there's Rem.
久しぶりだね、君たち。
Yeah, it's been a while.
お前は？
異界の子、どうしてあなたが？
Yeah, why are you here?
少しやり残しがあってね。
Something you forgot to do.
彼女の家に今から行ってみるといい。
Uh-huh.
そこに君たちの求めるものがあるはずさ。
Alright, let's go to her house.
私たちの求めるもの？
まさか。
行きましょう、時坂君。
ああ。
Alright, let's go there. Now we get this, because they didn't show it earlier. Right, because we never got this in the chapter. This is not the credits yet. This is the opening for the next part. Despite them calling the other thing earlier the final chapter. Yeah, wait, there's more. Billy more Mia. Yes. But wait, there's more. Billy more Mia. More Mia, I mean. But wait, there's more. To be honest, I've always wanted to try doing like a bullshit like skit of me being like one of those guys in an infomercial, just because like the things they say is just funny. I don't know, like you can have fun with it. But wait, there's more. Don't delay, order today with 69 easy payments of $420.69. I don't know. You can probably like make a joke out of that. Photoshop some credit cards as well as your payment acceptance. You know, change the Visa logo. You know, just change it. Change the V into a P. Change the S to a Z. Add another Z. You got pizza. The pizza logo. Epilogue. A legend is born. He's just been a Shamwell guy, beat a poker. Oh yes. Honestly, there's like so many cool things I could do if I knew how to do them. Like, if I knew enough about like 3D animation, there's so many things I would do with my model. It's actually crazy, like the amount of ideas I have. I haven't figured out a way to do them. Alright. Epilogue dungeon time! Let's go! This is, yeah? Because we're all here. Yeah, Rem showed up. Yeah, everyone's here. They're all dressed up properly too.
マジでどういうつもりだ。この地で何かを起こす。そういうわけでもなさそうだな。
そのゲートは一体何なの？
この門はあくまで
A quirk of the collected fate. Okay.
手繰り寄せるように。しかし。
Oh wait, no. No, here's the thing, right? If I do like the fake infomercial thing, right? I can come with my pitch. Act now, but wait, act now. Buy one now and get none free. Buy one, get none free. It's quite a steal right there. Buy one, get none free. Alright, I'll see you when you get back, Ancient One. Right? Instead of the buy one, get one free. It's the buy one, get none free. By intertwining itself with the land of Moramia. 3 easy payments. No, 69 easy payments. Come on. Or 10,000 easy payments of $1. Exactly. You can just like make it like absurd. just like change what they say, like a few of the words, and it just becomes like the most absurd shit. Just like it'd just be funny. You know, 69 easy payments of $420. Don't delay. Buy today.
もしかしたら聞いたことがあるかも。
Okay.
おじいちゃんが言ってた。森宮では昔からたまに奇跡が起きてきたって。人知を超えた何かがこの地には
Something
眠
that
ってい
goes
る
far
んだ。
beyond the understanding sleeps in this place. Miracles.
人知を超えた何か。
一体この奥に何があるってんだ。
どこか神聖で厳かな気配を感じますが。鍵を集めるといい。
Collect the keys. They slumber, scattered. Okay.
君たちは試練に挑む資格を得るだろう。
Okay, we gotta collect the keys.
って何のための？
What for?
まさか。ひょっとして。
そんなのありえない。ありえないけど。
Alright. Get the keys. Alright.
この地での僕の役目はこれで終わりだ。
Okay then, Rem.
遠くで見守らせてもらうよ。君たちの最後の選択を。
Yeah, 20,000 easy payments of 15 cents. I'm being nickel and dimed. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Just 20,000 easy payments of 15 cents. Get nickel and dimed. Oh, that's a really good one. I really should just like put this in a script. 20,000 easy payments of 15 cents. Now you can get nickel and dimed. That's perfect.
どうやらやり残しがあったみたいだ。
頼む。もう一度だけ。
当たり前のこと聞いてるんじゃねえ。
言わずもがなです。
Mm-hmm.
これも部活動の延長でしょうし。
隠しボーナスステージクリアしない手はないよね。
And then you'd be like,
ステージにはアンコールがつきものでしょ。
I snapped the planet in half and repaired it with only flex tape. You gotta love like how absurd sometimes they make this stuff sound. Nice fourth wall break. Oh yes. Might as well finish the secret bonus stage. Oh yeah. Might as well finish the secret bonus stage. Yep.
ああ、行くとしようぜ。
Alright. About keys. The epilogue, a number of keys are hidden throughout the city. Once you found them all, come back and investigate. Okay. You can finally actually walk down the street here. This is the only time in the game you can actually walk in the street here. Oh, there's like a bunch of free dungeons here. Station Square first. Down at the bottom. Right. Oh wait, it's over... No, it's over here. Number 1 stop, Across Tower, Hot Spring. Oh, you have some free time? Why don't we take the bus to the Hot Spring? Where'd that come from? I see, it might be worth heading out there. It's kind of far out. It's still part of Morimia. Now you mention it, I'll come back. There might be a clue about it, the key there as well. Let's go there together. It's decided then. Let's wait for the bus to... Yes, wait for the bus. Now we're at the hot springs again? How fitting, we're at the hot springs again. And they're all dressed up nicely. I'm surprised there wasn't any traffic today. Getting here took no time at all. Perhaps it's chalked up to divine intervention. Oh, customers. Oh, you stayed with us before. Thank you for your patronage. Are you planning on staying today? No, not this time, actually. We're looking for something. Uh-huh. Would it be okay for us to look around the garden and the footpath? As long as you don't disturb our guests, I don't see why not. If she's okay with it, please go ahead. And please feel free to use any of the facilities while you're here. That's right. You can even take a dip in the hot springs if you want. To help people relax after the earthquake, we offer free admission for the next 3 days. Big-eyed upon seeing the whole party arrive in towels. Yeah, they're eager to get in the hot springs, you know? They're just very eager. So please enjoy yourself while you're here. Well then, take your time. Alright, let's take a look around. Don't forget about the hot spring! Alright. Alright, it found a thing. It's picking up on something. I just need to find it. Oh, it's on the other side of this. Yes, we'll get the max D gauge. Okay, let's just before we go in the dungeon, you know, you gotta take a dip. We're already here. See, I can join them. Oh wait, not the right one. There. Oh, too late. Can I go in again? Oh, you can just go whenever you want. That's cool. Gate Kengen. Yosh. Yep. And then Rion. No. Rion instead of here. We want Steel, Spirit, Wind, Shadow. Ah, we're good with this. Cave of the Ancient Gods. We got a lot of these smaller dungeons to do. Alright. Can you explain funny because like none of the content that I'm doing right now was in the original version of the game on the PSP. It only had one and not the PSP, the PS Vita. It only had the one ending, but this, they added so much. Like, they added another extended ending with more content, but then they added, like, another post-game story as well. Which is just really cool for, like, it's one of the few times a game's been remade and they actually expanded upon it. Instead of it just being a cash grab. With it, like, not ruining the game. Okay, you gotta move carefully. Right? Like, this is one of the few times the game's technically had a remade version. With the content being expanded upon. Right? You know, I don't understand why she slides on the ice if she's not even walking. Why the hell does she have to slide on the ice? She's not even walking, she's flying. 10 more hours in the game, don't worry, we didn't ruin the story. Yeah. Right? They just expanded upon and built up the story, built more on it. They didn't ruin it. Which is nice. It's drifting. Sure, that does not happen on land. She just stops immediately. Right? Like, what the hell? Like, I don't mind a game having more, like, than changing stuff in the remake if it's expanding upon it and not making them worse. Right? Square could really take notes. Right? Oh shit, I messed up the platform in there. Because ice physics still sucks. I really hate ice physics though. You just slide around. Ah, shit. You just waste so much time trying to re-climb up. Because ice physics here. Yeah, I missed again. Because I keep sliding. Because of ice. it's annoying, the ice. Sonic Wing! Sonic Wing! Alright. Alright, we got some items. Uh-huh. And then we go here. Oh, there's a chest on the other side first. We get a bunch of shadow stones now, nice. Alright. Sonic Wing! Cool, we got a level up. Oh, we get a bunch of yen too, nice! Get a bunch of the yen. That stuff would have been a lot more helpful earlier, though. It would have been. So then I wouldn't have to have grinded that much for him. 1 second, I'm just gonna... It was a bit itchy there. Alright. Okay. There's treasure here. Alright. This is just the treasure room, right? Cool, I gotta go then. Okay, more golden elements. Nice. Okay. Not too bad you can't really farm them and get every character decked out. But still get a couple of them. Another level up? Nice. Okay. You know, there is one really nice thing though about like the Tokyo Xanadu dungeons. Outside of them being more than you'd have in the East games, right? Like the main thing that's really cool about the Tokyo Xanadu dungeons, right? You don't have to play Hug the Wall Simulator. Like that's like the only thing that kind of sucks about the East games with some of the dungeons and explorations. That you're basically hugging the wall to fill in the map, right? You don't have to do that as much here. Because like it automatically fills in the map in a dungeon once you go into a room. Instead of having to hug the walls in the room. Though I guess it does fit the theme of the East games a lot more. That you have to do that because they're mostly, right, the whole idea is like, yeah, no, it's an adventure and exploring and all that. And we got some honesty downs. Alright. Did we get a key? There's one of the keys. White key obtained. There's no doubt about it. I wonder if we can find more keys in the Eclipse Labyrinths. Alright then. There's the hot springs. Macross Tower has one. No. Of course. I don't think this is the one. I don't think this is the one. I don't think this is the one. It's probably in the other place. Oh wait, I can change the party layout. There we go. Let's go to the theater. Oh yeah, here it is.
反応はありか。
It's somewhere here. Here it is. Alright.
よし、これで道が開けたね。
Wind, spirit. Alright, you're gonna become a fire type. We don't need the Illuminati, we need the hot Claire. We need a hot Claire, not an Illuminati.
見せてもらうよ。君たちの力を。
Alright.
交代しますね。
Alright. Sonic Boom. Alright, it's dead. That one's open. And that one opens up.
お疲れ様です。シオン。
Got an arc bolt. Nice. You can use it to get a serious scale later. Nice. Alright, come on. That one's dead. Alright, come on. Yeah, it's still screaming, yeah. There's still more. There's still more. Billy Mori Mia said, but wait, there's more. So, I mean, there's more. Because this version of the game, they really built up upon it and expanded it even further with the content here. Like, that's how you do a remake of a game. You build upon it and expand instead of... Oh shit. Oh, there goes my combo. Is it jealous of my energy levels? I don't know. You just stay hydrated and make sure you're... I don't know. I don't know, I'm just able to do it. Right? As long as like you pace yourself and I don't know, plan ahead of time. I don't really know how to describe it. And I still do manage to get enough sleep too. That's the funny part. That's the neat part. Alright. Alright, come on, you're almost dead. But not almost dead. Hi, President Cobra Gaming. Welcome Raiders. Welcome. Welcome Raiders. There we go, we opened that dungeon. Door. Alright, we're at the end of this dungeon. Then we can go to the next one. We're really close to the end of this game. We already beat the final boss. We're just doing the last couple dungeons. Yeah, I see ya. I see you back. Oh nice, we got the fast clear here. Hey Butterful of Sky, welcome back. Still going strong after 6 hours. I think part of it also with me is like, I'm just so close to the end. Alright, we managed to track down another one. You got a few pinches of crabs and it hurts. Yikes. Let's go take good care of them then. You're streaming Halo 2, the legendary campaign. Nice. You know, it's funny, like, during the summer sale, I remember because it was on sale, it's one of the things I picked up. The Master Chief Collection? Oh. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. I have it here somewhere. I really should organize the Half-Life games over there. Right, it's under H. Where is it? Where the hell is it? I just see yeah, the Master Chief Collection. Oh, it says it's not supported, but people have gotten it working with Proton. Well, like, I did pick this up with all this stuff. I've never actually played a Halo game before. But, like, it's something I've wanted to try as well. Oh yeah, I have a huge library. You guys have seen it before. And this is just my Steam library, right? This doesn't include other stuff that I have on GOG. Because I haven't added that stuff here yet. I actually still haven't set up that stuff. I have just so many games that I haven't, like, played that I just end up picking up. I have that problem. You gotta scratch, but you didn't get scratched by anything. Weird. That's weird, you got a scratch, but you didn't get scratched by anything. Let's go to the shopping street, let's see what we can improve. You haven't. Well then. Alright, let's go see what we can upgrade now. Skill grid reinforcement. Change grid. Wait, you still don't have enough spirit stones? Combine. Can we get anything new? Alright, we can get the armor here. Give that to Asuka, I guess. Alright, we can get the Onimaru. Asuka can have it too. Alright, we also have more money. Exchange. The money you gain in the post-game section is like just crazy. Not in the post-game, the epilogue section. We're not even in the post-game, we're at the epilogue still. Alright, there's still the thing in the shopping street. You're not giving up on the Switch, at least not yet. Your friend is in love with a favorite streamer, I see. Honestly, like, for me, it's more like I kind of gave up on the Switch because I have other things. What's wrong with her? You're so worried I should go check up on him? Hey, something wrong? Oh, hello, Shio. Oh, you're out with your friends today. Nothing wrong per se, but there's something that's been bothering me for a while now. What's that? So I didn't mean to make you all worry. It's just that my son left home 10 years ago, and he's supposed to be coming for a visit for the first time since he left. Oh, really? I've been anticipating his arrival all morning, but he's not showing up. I'm worried that he might have gotten in a traffic accident, or maybe he was kidnapped. Yeah, you might be overthinking it. Definitely, you said he left home. If he left on bad terms, he might just be reluctant to come back. Really? Hey, Tokisaka, do you think we have the time to look for this guy? Sure. They ain't wearing clothes? Oh, they are. They're wearing the, it's the Hot Springs edition, you know? They're wearing the bath towels. That's all they need. The game let me put them in bath towels, so I put them all in bath towels. We're going to be out of the city today anyway. We thought we'd offer our help. Shio and everyone too. Thank you. If you don't really mind, his name is Seiji. Stormed out of the house when he was 20, so he's in his early 30s now. No flex, but he got 21 phones. That's a lot of phones. That is a lot of phones. Damn. A 30-year-old man named Seiji. Got it. I'm sure we'll be able to track him down. If he's in Morimiya, he's most likely somewhere near the station. Most likely, let's go poke around there first. Now let's head over. Even in the post-game, they still give you quests. Alright, let's go to Station Square. Oh yeah, we could still go to the hot springs whenever. So he's probably waiting at the bus stop then if he's at the station. Oh yeah, there he is. Or not. The person from earlier must have left. He was muttering something about going home for the first time in a decade. Could it be? The sky has 5 more stars. Alright. Yeah, it might be Pops' son. Excuse me, do you mind if we ask what it was all about? Sure, why not? I just overheard this, but a man past his 30s was mulling over whether to return home for a while. His wife was smiling behind her and behind her hand the whole time. I don't know what happened to them, really. What, he had a wife? Yes, his wife and son were with him. He's been gone for 10 years. Why am I surprised he has a wife and a kid? Yeah, it seems like there's no mistake. You know where they went? Not sure, but I think they got on the bus headed for Acros Tower. They may also have just been heading home. They may not be heading home. The direction is totally different. I had a feeling you'd say that, but still. I guess we're going to have to go see it for ourselves. Yes, let's head to the Acros Tower. Alright, let's go to the tower again. Oh, I'm pretty sure they're on the roof. Oh, I remember this scene. Yeah, there they are. There they are. Sky of fourth best game. We'll see. Wow, Daddy, it's amazing. It's a nice view. Look that way, dear. Isn't that the Kokonoe Shrine? You said you used to play there a lot when you were little? Ah, and I can't believe you can see it from here. Doesn't look like the area has changed a bit. Sorry to bother you. I know it's out of the blue and all, but... Are you the son of the guy who runs the shopping street soba place? Yes, that's right, but... Just who in the heck are you guys, and how did you know that Someone asked us to track you down? Your mother, Monami, was worried about you since you haven't been by to visit for a while? I see. Are you keeping an eye on the time, dear? If we're going to see your parents, we should start heading over there before it gets dark. I don't remember ever saying I'll go see them. Huh? Oh dear. The only reason I came to Morimiya today was to show my family the city I grew up in. After we're done enjoying the view here, we're leaving. Oh yeah, 6-hour mark. Oh yeah, what's going on? This is an action RPG, yes it is. Sounds like he's determined to leave regardless of everything. Well, I guess we're too late. But his mom is going to be super disappointed. Sounds like there are deep issues at play. I don't know what he was that he was having major issues with his dad, but still. That's why I'm so gung-ho on getting them together. His parents are worried sick that their son pretty much disappeared from their lives. What the hell can I do about it now? Well, for starters, how about we don't give up? Hey, just chill out and then try to win him over. Will help too. Tokisaka, alright, we'll give it another shot later. Uh-huh. Do you have time to talk right now? You guys again? If it's about trying to convince me to see my parents, you're wasting your time. I said before, I'll say it again. I'm not going to see them. He seems incredibly stubborn. Okay. Definitely father like son. How's it been after so long? Yeah. Where the heck did that come from? I have to admit, I was surprised at how much change, especially the Across Tower. Yeah, now there's more workers at your game company. I see. But it still feels like home. Regardless of everything, it's incredibly nostalgic coming here. Oh, is that the arch of the entrance to the shopping street? Man, some things will never change. At least isn't the city that's the problem. Yeah, it's definitely good to know. He gets this way when he talks about Morimiya, nostalgic to angry in an instant. That's why I suggested we come here at least once. Oh, so that's how you got this far. Ma'am, you really know how to get things done? I'm much better than sitting around and talking. You haven't convinced me of anything. I've never insinuated I'd go see my parents, especially my father. Yes, dear, of course, dear. He really hates his old man, doesn't he? Yeah, no matter how we're going to get them to reconcile. You left because of your dad? Yeah. Dislike only scratches the surface for the loathing I feel for the man. But that wasn't the reason I left home. Then why did you? You know just how my father trained me to make soba? Yeah, I've heard bits and pieces. You wouldn't believe what kind of life I endured under him. To him, the only path available to the son of a sobermeister was to follow in his father's footsteps. He would harp on that every day while demanding that I practice making soba from dawn to dusk. If I tried to fight back, he'd just call me spineless and weak or worse. During high school, he refused to let me join any clubs. All I did was make soba. It was ridiculous. Yeah, that is kind of ridiculous. Well, your dad is pretty old school. Sounds like a difference in values, generation gap, and all that. It's not like I don't feel guilty for leaving without warning. I am their only son after all. However, I have talked with my mother on occasion. She said that the shop was doing okay without me, so everything's fine. There's no reason for me to go over there at this point. Yeah, he keeps saying stuff like that, but it's obvious he's worried about things at home. He's probably regretting a few things about how he left regardless of the differences for one. Probably for the last 10 years even. Yeah, I'll agree. Your dad isn't exactly the easiest person to get along with, but he wouldn't ride you that hard without a reason, you know? That much. This is for your Twitch buddies, your games, oh yeah. Collab with Aurora. She has songs like A Runaway and you'll be heard from the start to the end of the game. Okay. Right, you did mention that multiple times earlier. Well, that's why. Yeah, you need to talk to your folks. It's because of your differences that you need to get together and talk. Both mom and dad regret the way things went down. That's why they'll understand when you what you did back then and why. What makes you think so sure things will work out? Yeah, who the hell are you anyway? You talk like you know everything. I'm just a guy who's been lucky enough to be considered family despite being a part-time employee. No wait, you're... So that's how it is, huh? Dear, perhaps it wouldn't hurt to believe what they've told you. I think they're right. That you should that you want to say you will get through to your parents now, yeah? And so if you start yelling at each other, won't be the first time, right? So even you now. But yeah, maybe I am being a coward about it. I've been terrified of what I thought my father would say to me. But if I never face him, then it'll look like I ran away just because I was scared. Maybe. Thanks, I've made a decision. No matter what ends up happening, it's time I let it all out. Alright, let's head to my parents' house. Okay. I'll tag along too. Are we going somewhere? Yay! We made our way to the shopping street and went inside the Shoba shop again. The season of Aurora will include a board. I don't know about that, Cola, but good luck with that. Why don't we say that again? Alright. The soba here is really good. Yep. How much longer were you going to avoid coming home to see your parents? Seiji, you're still as big of a coward as always. Just shut up. I didn't want to see your face. Looks like your hairline completely receded. Look how old you are now. And keep it up, laughing boy. This is how you'll look in 10 years or so. Well, impossible. I take care of my hair. There's no way I'm gonna end up like you. Come again? Remember who you get your genes from, my boy? I was thinking this is a really bad idea. Alright. Sorry, I tried. Don't worry about it, I'm just happy to see my son again. A lot has changed in the last 10 years. Take a look. You've changed a bit. You haven't changed a bit. Here, dear, have some water. Tsutomu, you got broth all over your face. Huh? Oh, look at you now. Where's my handkerchief? You might be better off using a towel. Yeah. Hey, Seiji. I'm happy you found a good wife, so how's life been for you? Huh? I mean, I can guess just by looking at your family. Seems like you managed to forge a good life on your own. I doubt I could have taught you any better. It's kinda neat to see how much your son takes after you. You better take care of him. Zed. Oh well. What about you? How's the restaurant doing? Don't worry about it. I got some young help now. And he's 1,000 times easier to train than you. You were always so damn stubborn. I see. I'm happy for you. Same to you. Pops, I'm happy for him. It seems like the rift between them has finally closed. Yes, it's definitely a relief. I agree, it's all thanks to you. Shio and everyone else, thank you so much. I can't possibly thank you enough. Please let us thank you as well. Yep, Daddy feels much better now. Thanks for making Daddy feel better. Oh my. You're welcome. Alright, I want to give you my treasure. I found it on my way to Morimiya. Obtained the white key. This is a... Yes, there's no mistake in it. Thanks for that. See you again. Yeah, see you again. Well, I think I'll be going now. Yes, thank you so much. I hope everyone will come again someday. Alright. And then we got another white key. And sometimes they're all strict, sometimes they're nice. Hey, at least they have a dad. More than I can say for me. In a sushi restaurant with a towel, no one is complaining. Well, that's something. Being in a sushi restaurant with nothing but a towel. Imagine. I just heard from Towa. I have to admit I'm relieved. Looks like you've regained your fighting spirit. Sounds like I had you worried too. Sorry about that. No need to apologize. I'm just glad that you and Towa seem to be alright. Alright again. I will continue to watch over you and everyone else as a Murakumo Shrine Maiden. But I believe you will be able to overcome everything on your own. Thanks. That's... I don't believe it. Here of all places. Ko, take a fortune. No cost this time. Alright. Yes, let's take a fortune. I draw the fortune out of the box. Nothing written on it. But why is a blank piece of paper? Maybe it's a misprint? No, that's impossible. Maybe there's something wrapped in it. The shiny object was in the paper. White key. This is No doubt. I see. That's the key, isn't it? This fortune isn't made out of paper, it's some kind of spiritual energy. Finding it in a place like this, something must be trying to help guide you. Got to admit, I'm kind of surprised. Alright, let's keep it. Let's keep at it. You know, I kind of find it funny that Ko has to pay to get his fortune when, like, his family is the ones that are running the shrine. Right? Like, his family runs this place. Right? This is the Kokonoe Shrine. Like, the guy, like, in here is his Gramps. Like, let's go say hi to Gramps. He's right here. Alright, let's go say hi to Gramps. It's like, oh yeah, you wanna get your fortune told at your family shrine. Gotta pay up. Okay, cool. He gave me some yen. Right? His family literally owns this place and runs this place. It's literally his family shrine. Alright. They have like... Oh, they're setting up for a little thing here. But first, skate park! Skate park time. Alright, we gotta get another perfect. 40? With 8 jumps. Oh wait. I messed up the controls there. Shit. Oh, they're really going after. What the fuck? He just jumped over it. God damn. Sometimes he has too much momentum. Come on. And then sometimes he has like no momentum. It's like, what is it called? It's like, what is it? You know what? I won't go for perfect, it's too much. It's like, sometimes he literally has way too much momentum. It is possible to get a perfect, it's just he has too much momentum here. Come on. Whatever. I think we missed too many. We can't miss anymore. Otherwise I fail. No, you know what? I won't do this. I'm gonna be here all day. I'll do this another time, because there's still technically even more of the game I have to play after this. Let's just get this part done. Where's the number? We have to go find it. No, the maintenance there. It's here somewhere. They're setting up for something here, but where is the thing I'm looking for? No, it's not there. Oh, it's over here. It's just right here. Alright, let's go in. This is better than Tony Hawk on the account of being able to do it in a bath towel. Oh yeah. That is something Tony Hawk can't do. He can't do this in a bath towel. That is something he doesn't have the skill for. Right? Alright, action RPG time. Alright, that's still closed. Alright, there's nothing here. Oh wait, this dungeon was like the weird mess of going up and down, up and down. I think I remember this place. Chaos Mirage. Oh yes, this is the mess we have to go up and down, up and down. Alright. Alright. That side will open up. You have to just keep looping around. That's how this area works. You just go up and down in like a weird pattern here. Yeah, you have to like get everything to unlock itself and keep going further. Yeah. Alright, I opened this one. It's kind of a pain to get a combo working here as well, because you keep destroying the crates as you progress. Because you have to keep opening and closing these switches here. We got some Star Somas. This way. And that one's destroyed. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, those vines opened up. Alright. Now we can go around there. Alright, come on. Oh, that's the exit.
いい感じで乗ってきたわね。
Alright, come on.
行きますよ。
And it's dead.
美月先輩かっこいい。行くよ。はっ。いいものみたいね。
That's the exit, but there's still more I need to get. There we go. Now it's open. The last chest here. I don't really care, I just want to get through it. Golden elements, nice. Just need a couple more of these. And I can get another of the best armor for the other characters. Oh, that wasn't a good one. Whatever. Right, that's another one down. How many more keys do we need? I think we just need one more key. Or is it two more? Alright, we got another key. This is the third key we found in an eclipse. Indeed, now that we have 5 in our possession, brought together, 5 keys begin to shine. What the... Looks like we completed the final task. It's time to head back to the White Gate. I don't think so. There's still one more. At the academy. Let's go to the second floor. They're not detecting anything. Alright, let's go to the third floor. Are they not picking up on anything? Okay. The roof? Not the roof. Annex building? Oh yep, picked up on something. Did he have anything new here? No. Oh, it's in the classroom. No. Maybe it's upstairs. $90, $97, $98. Oh, it's in the room here. There it is.
Yosh, これで道が開けたね。
Let's head inside. The Pillar of Oblivion. Okay.
見せてもらうよ。君たちの力を。
はっ、吹き飛べ。やっ、はっ、吹き飛べ。やっ、吹き飛べ。やっ、しっ、はっ、吹き飛べ。やっ、シッピーサイクロン。一気に駆け抜けた方がいい。
Uh-huh. We got another fatal kill there. Mm-hmm. I wonder how long this dungeon is. Wait, I've never done this one before. I just realized I never done this dungeon before. Because it didn't show a previous rank. Because this is technically my second playthrough of this game. This is just an extra dungeon I never did. Alright. And that opens up. Oh, we got another level up. Another one. And another level up. Alright. Got a fatal kill there. Okay, we gotta go up. Oh, there's extra treasure here. 50,000 yen? Nice. I'm taking that. Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking that. Alright. Alright, we kept the combo. Nice. Alright, over here. Alright, we'll just use this here. Reload the pierce. Alright, we got that one. And over there opens up. I want to go the other direction first. Alright, we got the dust stone. We lost the combo. We got that. Nice. Kinda dumb how it just like lured me away from that. I wanted the dust stone. Alright, grab that. And that. So we did get an over 200 hit combo, which means we'll get boosted our final score at the end. Because we get the bonus from that too. Alright. Nothing on that side. Alright, we gotta go higher. Got another level up. Nice. Uh-huh. Alright, come on. And come on, get the charge hit. Right. There's the switch. Uh-huh. And then we hit that. Now that door opens up. Okay, let's grab this. And then that. Shit, it knocked me over. I should have killed it. Now I have to get all the way around again. That stupid piece of shit knocked me over. Ugh. And Ikaruga. Okay. Wait, what does Ikaruga do? Ups counter combo? Automatically recharge. Okay. That just doubles the counter? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, it just doubles the counter. Yeah, I don't need the Holy Blessing item anymore. Oh yeah, it really does up the counter. It just doubles your hit count. That's actually kind of ridiculous. We're near the end. Okay, it's just filling up really quickly. Wait, this used to be one of the bosses. This is one of the bosses. And now it's just a regular enemy. What the fuck? Like, this thing used to be a boss. Whatever, I'm just gonna beat it up. Feels like the game's faster too that I have twice the hit. Like actually, it's kind of crazy. Have to kill the mob now. I wonder if we'll get to 1,000 hit count before the end of this. I probably will. The gauge is still so fast. Now that I have twice the hit count with that. Like, it just feels so fast to strike gauge. Oh yeah, there's the... Oh, it's capped at 999. I didn't realize that the gauge is capped at 999 hits. I mean, it's counting the hits. It just won't go higher. Kill them all and pinned. Oh, okay. Nice. Well then. The maximum hit count. Actually absurd. Oh, then we got a bunch of dust stones out of that too. Okay, that was pretty cool. Just 999 hit count there. That was just chilling here. Didn't think a gate would pop up here. The darkest place is beneath the lamp, they say. It's a pretty tough labyrinth. I didn't think we'd have to duke it out with the Dark Seraph. Yes, but now... Is something wrong, Topisaka? Are you hurt? No. The Armageddon Crest. That's an incredible power with that. Yeah, when the eclipse converged, I found myself holding on to it. I hope it's nothing dangerous. It said those who enter Xanadu sometimes return with divine artifacts. Maybe this is one of them. Oh cool, it's like a hidden cheat item. Let's test it out somewhere. Alright, that takes care of that. Back to work, XRC. Yeah. Alright, what is that? Armageddon Crest. The Halves P skill used? These give crit rate and stuff. Armageddon. HP 100 flying attack. The Halves P skill used. What the hell is the Halve the P skill? Halves P skill? Wait. Have skill be used. Let me check. I need to see exactly what it means by halves. What does it mean by halves? And if I remove it... Okay, that is actually insane. It just means you can spam the skills. Okay. Okay, it just means it's spammable. Okay, that's actually really good. But you can't get another one. It's like the only one. Whatever. Equip. Holy Cross, Coconut Charms. The Coconut Charm isn't as strong as some of these other ones then. Wait, no. Not the charm, what's the... DH fills when taking damage, 2x combo duration, 20% at rare drop. Oh no, it's this one, Spiritual Beast Charm. Alright. Back to the residential area. Oh wait, let's go do these upgrades first. Upgrade skill, no. Change grid. Now I don't have enough windstones. Now when I want the windstones, I don't have enough. Of course. That's how it is, I see. You want the shadow stones, you want the shadow stones. Damn, they like everyone wants the goddamn shadow stones. Alright, let's see if right show. Did they add more? I wanna see. Does they have more here? Oh yeah, Ikaruga is here. Moonlight, Ryoku. Soul of Archery. Range skill damage. And power attack damage is boosted. Flying skills is reduced though. Healing position is strength. Power damage, range is boosted, but that's weakened. Power is weakened, but range and flying is boosted. Well, that's more up my alley, but I don't have the ability to afford it. Full Gallop Suirune. Oh, you can finally get these from here. Ryuki, Gyakurin, Yubi. I finally add those in here. No horn charms here. That's unfortunate. Jeez, so many of the shadow stones though to get these. Let's see, how many of the stones can we get? Only 2. I don't really need the steel ones. Here's the wind ones. There's fire. If only I could actually afford to grab these. The Joy of Flight is the fun one. Just spam range, flying and range skills. Do they have more challengers for here? What do you have now? No, your rewards are the same. Oh, Toa's now there. Alright, let's go beat Toa. We gotta beat Toa. Right, it's Toa. Oh, we don't have enough medals. Alright, let's go get the medals and beat Toa. I love how I just keep getting distracted by medals. Alright. Alright, time to fight Toa. Oh, cool. So you're on here too? Yeah, I play from time to time between work. I'm relieved that the game is so popular that even someone like you is playing it though. Why is that? Oh, didn't I tell you? A classmate from my college days made this game back when you were still in school. I helped out with some of the programming, so it has sentimental value to me. You're one of the creators? Oh man, she could be the toughest one yet. I guess you could say that. Anyway, the system matched you with me, so let's have fun. This is too weird. Whatever, I'll give it my all, Toa. Yeah, show me what you've got. Okay. Well, this hand is ass. We'll put a 3 for now. 4. 5. 7. We'll force it. Then we'll mirror it. And then we'll do it again. Oh, this hand is like worse. Have to be really careful with this. Six. Alright, 7. I win. Okay, never mind. That was easy. Oh, wow, Cole. I didn't know you were this good at Blade. What are you talking about? It's a miracle that I survived at all. Well, it was a miracle of your creation, so you can stand proud. I'm super impressed. It doesn't feel like I won it all. Really? Okay, then how about I give you something to prove you did? Here you go. The soul of archery? Some kind of element and powerful too. That's right. After the disaster, I found it near the tower and put it away for safekeeping. I thought it might be useful to you one day, so there you go. Though I didn't think it would actually come. No kidding, right? Thanks, Toa. I'll be sure to make good use of it. Break time's over, isn't it? Yeah. I'll have to do my best to overcome what lies ahead. Good luck. I'm sure you guys can do it. Alright. Alright, we got an item from her. I wanted the one of flight though. I mean, that one's cool, but it's not the one I really want. What do they have at the mall? Let's see, you got anything new here? What's going on now? Everyone exercises here, right? I thought that was taken care of and you disbanded. Well, things have changed. I see. I guess you're up to something interesting again. What the hell? I'm in. If there's anything you need, let me know and I'll get it for you. We'll be counting on you.
Oh, よく来たな。
We got a Rasu. 50% damage to foes inflicted with a status. Oh, that's old. You always had that. Okay. Yakko Fang is still there. Okay. Nothing new out of him. Never mind. You got anything new? No. Nope. Nope, that one's still the same. How about you? Alright, let's see. They got nothing too. Okay. How about here? Alright, check your friendships. Yeah, we didn't do Shio yet. Now, please have a seat. Allow me to do a reading regarding your fate. Though you seldom speak of it, you are joined by an unbreakable bond of trust. You have a strong will that burns with passion as you strive to protect yourself and others. By continuing that path, your souls will shine even brighter. Not sure what you're trying to get at, but you'll never see me give up ever. That's how you always are. I have to be more like you. Everything is yet to come. No one knows what the future holds. But I sincerely hope that your fates are thrice blessed. Thanks. Thank you for your time. Okay. Alright, I did that with all the characters now. We looked through Haraicho. Memorial Park is whatever. We haven't looked at Brick Alley. What's new here? Alright, let's see what she has to sell. Those are here. Eternity Bones. Okay, no new items here. If only they could sell the stones as well. That's what I would really like. If I could buy the stones. Right. No, that's not that. The Station Square has the item first. So I can give someone the Seiryu scale. Wait, what does the pharmacy have now? You got anything new? No. Start camera. Do you got anything new? Chaos Mirage? No. That's not new. Yeah, those are definitely nothing new here. What's the 4? Oh, Veil 4. Alright. Let's go back to the mall and go trade that one item. Get another Seiryu scale on someone. Where's the Seiryu scale?
そんじゃあな。
You have serious skill, you do not. You want the Thread of Life. Thread of Life is on them. They all have some sort of healing thing now. Soul of Archer is the blue one. Okay, never mind. She doesn't even have enough slots for it anyways. Alright, just quickly save here. Alright, time to go to the residential area now. That's everything. Alright, because I don't think anything will happen if I go to Ko's room. Oh wait, no there is. Oh yeah, something that'd be perfect for the room. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I forgot the Mumba Wumba. Let's see, the switch is right here. This is great. It's almost like magic. This is probably the best purchase I've made in a while. Oh, I forgot about the Roomba. Alright, that should do it. I should get going. Alright, I fully furnished his room. I forgot to put the Roomba. Well, there we go. We got the Roomba in his room. There's nothing else to put. Right? We got the Roomba. We got everything. His room is fully furnished. Now we can go in here. Now we can go to the Epilogue's dungeon. A gate that radiates the holy aura. We found all the keys. The final trial. Am I ready for this? Yes. Make sure all your party members are well equipped for the epic struggle that awaits for you. Yes, let's go through the gate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're well equipped enough. But can the Roomba clean up the eclipse stuff? Who knows? Who knows? Some kind of divinity? Alright, let's go in. Yeah, you hang tight, Toa. Okay, in we go. Alright, this final boss is like the other one where you play as all the characters if I remember right. The extra final boss. Everyone now has some sort of automatic self-healing as well equipped. Sanctuary of Eternity. Alright, this is just a boss fight. Yes, it's that thing. It's the one where you get the ending with this place is. Yep, it's the god. It's not a labyrinth. There's Shiori.
Shiori!
Shiori-senpai.
You know, it's funny. I remember this fight more than I remember the Hot Springs one. Because of the thing. Are you legit? No, we've come. So we've come. Yep. We got all the keys. Is it? The fox. Nope. Right? Because we had the nine-tailed fox in the intermission with the hot springs, but then this one's the one that's more memorable to me.
温泉の時に戦ったのとちょっと
I
似てる
legit
けど
forgot the hot spring ones was a thing.
あんなもんとはまるで格が違うだろう。
Alright, time to fight it.
あんたは一体何者だ？どうして消えたはずのしおりがそこにいる
？Eclipse Guardian, Nine-Tailed Fox. Alright, existence has slumbered in the place always and forever. Time has forgotten my name. It's been far too long since anyone has spoken it. I've been long languished in the spirit zone for centuries, as your kind marks time. Yep, it's the
これ
god.
ほどの神格の存在がこの世に残っていたなんて。
I was once called that when I don't remember. I've been a witness to everything what you call a disaster as well as the recent anomalies. Okay. All are ephemeral events that will soon fade away and be forgotten.
それって東京明細とこの前の異界か
Mm-hmm.
それがサジとは恐れ入る。
Dismissing everything as ephemeral, huh?
とにかくあんたが神様みたいな存在ってのは分かった。それはともかくどうしてしおりがそこにいるんだ？
Yeah, Shiori's still here.
因果ってのが元通りになって消えちまったんじゃないのかよ。
I've long searched for a Miko, a priestess. A soul who would serve me and stay with me for eternity. The soul of this one was fit to do so? Okay. Thus, when she was extinguished in the last disaster, I resurrected her and reconnected her fate. Okay. At the horizon of the absolute truth,
断りの地平。それって夕闇の使徒と同じ
the
力。
power is the Twilight Apostle.
そんなものとは比較にならないわ。
Okay. Not even the same
断
league.
りとも矛盾しない正真正銘の復活。
Yep.
まさに奇跡ってやつか。
According to the Hoyo miracle. I have the thought of keeping her even now. That minor existence came and spoke to me. The myriad twists of fate you experienced entertained me greatly as I slept. Okay. I was considering releasing her to your care as a reward of sorts. That is, should you possess the power to convince me. Okay. Alright.
たくこっちはやっと諦
I
め
was
かけ
actually
てたって
thinking
の
about
に
giving
よ。
up.
時坂君
Alright.
アスカ、それにみんな頼む。
Alright, let's fight it off. send me to convince him because I'm a furry. God damn it. This guy just like, gun. They all have like all these other weapons and this guy's just like, I have gun. Yeah. Alright. I'll change the lie that kept her hid for so long into the truth. Then let us begin. Taste the power of the 9 tails of eternity. 9 tails, huh? The 9-tailed fox. Alright, come on. It's just crazy when you have like, when you're just so over geared at the end. And you just keep getting all these hit combos. I can just keep going through this. She's just gonna hit the max combo counter. Right? Because I got all those items. Look at the combo counter go up. He's just getting comboed to hell with this. Oh, it's the opening theme. Right, it's playing. Right, it's playing in the background. And they get comboed. It just keeps charging it out of all the cast. Oh, she's not only the magical girl, she's just the best character out of the group. She's also just the best character out of all the playable characters in the group. For some reason, they made all the guys just way too fucking slow. Like, why is like she the fastest character by far? She also has the highest hit count, which is just broken considering how the game works. And her energy costs for her skills are really low as well. So she's just the strongest character. Like, it's funny, because like they balanced Jun, right? Like they balanced him and the Steel Knight Jun, right? Around him having like the ability to be strong against everything. Like everything's weak to him, but but he's so slow that like his effective damage is still quite low by comparison. But also he's just physically slow and moving around. Like, it's funny. Like, as soon as like you unlock everything to put on Rion, she's just absurdly broken. Like, it's just both funny and sad at the same time. Like, they made Rion the best character by like such a wide margin, it's just not even funny. Like, out of like all the male characters are just way too slow. Like the least like the best out of all the playable male characters is Yuki, just because he can spam his range skill while walking around, and he isn't as slow as the others with his attacks. Which is good. It's just kind of funny and just sad. Like the way they kind of balance some of the characters around, and then you just have Rion who's just way too overtuned. The guys are just the tuxedo master. Like, my job here is done. Yeah. Like, it's just funny because like all the guys are just kind of shit in comparison. Like, Asuka's just like a good balanced middle ground. Like I think Sora has like the highest charge attack hit if you don't mind using that. She's also not like that. She's not as slow as the other characters as well. Like, for some reason, Rion is just like... she's just like stronger than everything else. I mean, she's technically like the last of the XRC characters you unlock outside of if you don't count Goro, but like, yeah. Goro just suffers from being so fucking slow. Like, he'd be decent if he just wasn't so slow. And then you have Rion, who's just the fastest, has the highest combo count. Yes, this is where the original game ends. This is where the original game ends. Well, that's the epilogue for you. It only took me another, like, 7.5 hours to get through here. And there's Shiori. But, like, it is just funny just how unbalanced some of the characters are. It's just freaking Rion is just way too far ahead, just the strongest.
起こす側のお前が寝過ごしてんじゃねえっての。
こうちゃん。私ここにいていいの？こうちゃんがみんながいるこの森宮に。
当たり前だろう。森宮だけじゃねえ。どこにだって行けるぜ。
You can go wherever you want now. If she's not dead for real, now she's just alive.
しおり。
Welcome home, Shiori. Mm-hmm.
よかった。本当によかったです。よかったね、しおり。奇跡だけではとても片付きませんね。
Yeah?
ええ、時坂君としおりさんの、この地にいるすべての人たちの思いが紡いだ。
どうなってんだ？
Shiori's back. She's back.
なんでみんなこんなところに？
Were you all here?
おい、こう。しおりちゃんも一体何が起きてんだよ。
お前、思い出して。
りょうたくん、しゅんくん。そうか。全部うまくいったんだね。
Ryota's just clueless. Yep.
さすがにご都合主義すぎるでしょ。
Mm-hmm.
顔をぐちゃぐちゃにして何を言ってやがる。
ハッピーエンドってのはやはり
Yeah.
いいもんだな。
They're all fine now. There we go, credits now. Now I wonder when they'll make the sequel. Right? Well, that was one heck of a journey, alright. But we still have the EX Plus part of the game. That's only the Tokyo Xanadu part. We still have the EX Plus part to play afterwards. Right? That was one heck of a journey. And in the end, Rion became so overpowered with with her hit count combos. All she could do was just spam all the skills. She just spams the ultimates like constantly, one after another. Like, that's kind of like the weirdness without having the high hit count there. Yeah. It gives you a bit of the feels too, yep. Sorry about going overboard yesterday. Chiaki and I were both cried out eyes out afterwards. Doesn't compare, yeah, to the Trails in the Sky. Oh, definitely not. Right? But that's Trails. This is this. Right? Trails is still their big series. This one was more of something they did as more of an experimental thing. Right? They did base a lot of the stuff on the Cold Steel engine and everything when they made this as well. This one was like more of an experimental project for them. Day 6, Aki and the others came to the shop today. Sounds like they got probation. And now they want to apologize, yeah. Despite that, the rating's still good. Oh yeah, definitely. That said, I do want to see what, if them take this stuff further. Like, cause like, in some ways, it does play like the East games, but in some ways it plays like they built up more on the combat. Because In the end, the East games is just like the modern East games. They're just spam the normal attack button and then use the skills when you have them. But this one, there's a bit more depth with comboing the characters with attacking. So like, I actually would like to see them like expand more with what they have here than like the basic, oh yeah, you can equip any 4 skills at a time per character. And like the switching here, it does add a bit more depth than it does with the East games. Because like, okay, now we have a bit more, there's a bit more value between switching the characters around. Assuming they actually balance the characters. Because it's just like, when you get Rion, she just is the best character in the game. Yeah, you play the game called Trails in the Sky. Funny enough, the magic system in that game is like customizing your iPhones. Oh yeah, that's true. It's just like customizing these iPhones. Here's the thing, you probably didn't know this, but all of the element names in all of the element names inside of this game, right, in Tokyo Xanadu, they exist in Trails of Cold Steel. Like all of the element names are in fact inside of Trails of Cold Steel. Well, the ones with an actual name on it rather than just the generic ones. Like I remember I recognized some of these. I'm like, oh yeah, these are just regular element names for the ornaments in Trails of Cold Steel. Like they just reuse the names. Then again, like a lot of stuff is reused, right? Like one of the main boss themes is literally just a remix of that. Yeah, they did use this to experiment the 3D engine. Oh yeah, they did. But it's pretty cool what they did, though. Though they probably shouldn't have made Rion as overpowered as she is. Because she's just by far the strongest character in the game. Like by an absurd amount. Because of the combo system. The fact that she has the highest hit count just makes her a lot stronger than everyone else. Just because of like how absurd her hit count is. Like especially when in like the skills just favors hit count for filling up the meter. Like technically speaking, to fill up the gauge, they gave Shio and Ko, like because they're slow, an extra boost per hit on their normal attacks to fill up the gauge. It's just that Rion's hits is just, even at the regular level, she just hits so much and so quickly because they're still like, Shio and Ko are just so slow with their attacks. It's just like, it's just absurd. Yeah, to be continuing the after story. We'll do that another time. We'll do that another time. What is Goro doing in the background? I don't know. And then like he's just looking at something, I don't know. Right? Then we have the extras. Gallery. Image system title screen. Bonds of Friendship. Nemesis of the Eclipse. World of Shiori. Memories of Shiori. Which one's this one? Oh, these are just all these. Never mind. The Heat of Blaze. Memories of Lives Lost. Events. Oh, okay, here. Final Friendship episode. Swoop Race. Summon Soul Device Home Goods. What? Oh. Oh, you can just watch all the friendship episodes again? Did not realize that. Oh, right here, we can get the normal ending, because we got the true ending instead. Right, if you just leave it there, you can just at least see the normal ending. Right? And instead you just get them playing the All Is a Lie song. where they cry.
いつまでもへこんでちゃあいつに笑われちまうな。
Because this is where she supposedly died.
そうね。
And in,
アスカ、やっぱり寄ってっていいか。
yeah, just hang out for a bit, okay.
ええ、もちろん。
That's what happens when you pick the other option,
どうぞ入って。
right? The normal ending. Right, if we didn't go through all this, if we didn't spend the extra couple hours, right, if we didn't spend the 4 extra hours, you would have just had this. It would have just ended here. Right? If we didn't spend that extra 4 hours doing all the other stuff, well, there's oh yeah, it's gonna play the credits, but there's more after. Right? Oh yeah, the credits are different too. Which is technically the better ending for the rest of the world, because the Great Responsible is also gone. Yeah. But this is the thing. Like, they didn't do a pretty good job with ending it off. But they also found a way to make it like a bridge for more. Like a bridge for more games in the series for this. We'll see if they revive the series and actually bring it back. Because they did say they want to make more of it after East 10, but we'll see. Right? Like, I'm hoping though, like, they take some of the stuff they learned when they made East 9 though for East 10, because like the gift mechanics were a lot of fun just exploring. Because like the thing is with the East combat, it's more or less like explore first, do the combat afterwards. Because at the end of the day, you're just mindlessly pressing the same buttons, and you're just mindlessly pressing like the normal attack, and then just using the skills when you have them, right? But like you're focused more on exploration. But like what they had here with the combat was they had a lot more depth to it, even though you had less skills overall per character as a variety. They focused a lot more on it. So I kind of like what they did here over that. And you have these credits, you have Shiori like that, just hugging the chest. It's funny though, cause like there's more artwork and stuff done in this thing, because the other one is just like, oh, it's just a phone screen. They're just reading text messages. Wait, they didn't show the other part of that ending. What the hell? Where you see the baby, the child Shiori just like, and they look at them. What the hell? Why can't I see that here? Oh well. Right, because there's supposed to be that ending. Well, that's just where I can end it for the night. Hey, you remember that scene too? I don't know why it didn't show it to me. Like, it's supposed to show it there. Right? And there's the after story, which we'll do another time, but it's almost 6 AM and I'm just gonna end it here for the night. I have been streaming for 7.5 hours, so as usual, thank you guys all for watching. It was fun. We finally finished the main parts of this game. Right? After story next time. I think we'll just breeze through the after story though. Like, I think I'll just breeze through it instead of thing. But yeah, I'll see you guys all then next time then. Alright then, good night and see you guys. Or good morning. It is almost 6 AM.